trying to make me cry in front of everybody, man.
Yeah, that's the point.
One word of advice. Buy TV, don't spend it on Hooker.
Super Russ. I'm the last character on my Justice League team with these four babes.
We're back.
Yo, what's up, guys? Hopefully, I can be heard and seen clearly. A little late because the laptop was giving me all kind of trouble today.
And even I had technical issues. For the first time ever, I
Yeah.
clicked on your StreamYard link and there was no camera. And it said it has lost the connection to your camera. And I just couldn't. I'd never had that before. So I didn't even know what it did to fix it. I just kind of kept doing things and it just turned on eventually. But yeah, here we are.
Mine
We're
does
back.
that from time to time because I just got like loose connections and stuff.
I disconnected I had like 3 different hard drives plugged in. So I disconnected all them. I didn't know if that made any difference, but yeah. Anyway, the long-awaited return. I think that's false advertising, Russ.
I don't know, man. It's been 2 months, I think.
Has been. But have people really missed us?
I don't know, man. We'll just have to wait and see how many votes we get at the Comic Book Community Awards.
Screw you, old wolf. You're too skinny, mate.
Yeah.
So
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on getting there.
You're getting close to me. You're not far off. Because what was your goal? 225.
Yeah. I weighed in at 235 this morning, so I'm 10 pounds from it.
I'm just a little bit under 225.
Yeah.
It's a little bit under.
I'm going to set a new goal when I finally reach 225, though, because I want to lose a little bit more.
Yeah. I'll get there eventually. I just need to get off my ass, write this script so I can film myself being at my absolute worst. And then I'll get going. I don't know if I could do what you do, though, man. I don't know if not eating is really the best thing to do.
Well, it's just like I fast for a couple of days and then I eat just like one meal to kind of go back into eating a little bit. And then when I eat 2 meals a day, when I eat breakfast and dinner, I walk an hour in the mornings and then another hour in the evenings.
That's good. I've been going to gym sometimes, but just not consistently enough. Like I went yesterday for the first time in been a couple of weeks. So, do you want to shout out the chat, mate?
Yeah, we had Troy's reviews in her first tailgating. We got Old Wolf 65, and let's see, Flicks and Comics just joined the chat, and John's Comics with Kids. What's up, y'all? Hope you're having a great day.
So, I've got a bunch of books to bag and board, so I'm happy to just do a hangout if you want to invite some people on.
Yeah, that sounds cool, man.
Make sure let us know if Russ is coming through on my end.
I froze again.
Every now and then you freeze, but you seem all right.
I don't know if you guys could still hear me or not.
No, I can hear you. I'm just scared that you're eventually going to just drop out, and then I'll be like, "Uh-oh, now what?"
Jackson Roy Kirk, what's up, brother?
Right. The real Slim Rusty is what I call him.
Yeah. I'm working on it, man. Like I said, just 10 more pounds to reach the goal, and then I think I'm gonna set another goal, but I'm gonna like do it 10 pounds at a time. So when I get to 225, I'm gonna shoot for 215.
Damn. That's pretty low. All right, now you're definitely frozen on my end. Do you want to drop a link or something?
Oh yeah.
Because like I said, I haven't bagged and boarded for like it's been a couple of it's probably been 2 months almost. So I've got a lot of books to get through. So come hang out, people, while I open this box of bags and boards. Yeah,
Now it looks like both of us are frozen on my end.
Ow! Yeah, you're definitely frozen on my end now, but you keep on freezing every now and then. So hopefully you'll be right.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, dude. I should have just did it on my phone because my laptop is just, like I said, I sat here an hour before the stream and finally got it started like 2 minutes before 9.
It's
and then,
weird.
My connection keeps dropping to like a 1 bar, and
yeah, so it's weird when I've got a desktop that's really old. It's like, I don't even know, 13, 14 years old, like since I last updated it.
Yeah.
And it still works. I don't use it. Like I turned it on like about 2 months ago because I wanted to find a video from like 15 years ago or something like that. And I found it. But the desktop actually turns on and works okay, but it always gets to a point where it starts having like a brain fart and everything just slows down. So
it looks like it finally unfroze a little bit.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. We'll get there, mate. If worst comes to worst, you just jump on your phone, right?
Yeah. I dropped the link in the chat if anybody wants to hop in and join and just hang out.
Yeah, because I've got the day off, and like I said, I wouldn't mind getting all these books bagged and boarded. What's going on here? So I got my Ultra Pros. What do you guys use? Anyone else use Ultra Pros?
BCW. I can't even remember. I think I bought BCW last time.
You know what's really bizarre though, right? So these aren't consistent. So there was one pack that I bought, right? And I found that the books were really, really tight in there. Like the boards as well. It's like it was so tight that it was almost like bending slightly. Like going into like a little, like a warping kind of shape. And then the next packet I bought was fine. It's really weird. Oh no.
What's up, Tony?
Okay, no, rest is still here. I bought the BCWs once and I actually really liked them, right? But again, inconsistent. So the first pack of BCWs I bought was at the time was when, like, I don't know if you guys have it over there, but there's a real shortage of these things sometimes, and especially
sometimes
COVID,
it's
right?
like 3-4 months in between when I actually see them.
So there was one time I had boards, but it didn't have bags. So I was in a shop and they didn't have Ultra Pros, but they had BCW. And I was like, hey, do the Ultra Pro boards fit in the BCW bags? And they're like, oh, well, let's find out. And they opened up a thing and checked for me. And they're like, yeah, all good. So I bought a pack of the BCW ones, right? And get this. So square bound books don't fit in these, right?
Yeah.
They're just way too tight. You can probably force it in there, but sometimes you'll tear the side. I bought a pack of the BCW ones and the square bound books fit. And I was like, this is awesome. I'm always going to buy BCW now. And then the next packet I got, they were really, really tight with the square bound book. It was really weird. I don't get how they're like, sometimes they're just like slightly different.
Yeah.
Really
I always go for the Silver Age size bags and boards.
Yeah,
because I collect like a lot of the older books now anyways. So
I do need some Silver Age ones. The reason I don't like putting current ones in Silver Age bags and boards is because I feel like there's too much room in there. I don't want my book to be able to shake around in the bag, and I feel like Silver Age you kind of get that. But I need Silver Age for square bound books now, and also some of the other random stuff I've got, So yeah, anyone feel free to jump in if you want to hang out with me and Mr. Freeze over here.
I'll drop the link one more time.
All right. Yeah, but I'm saying, John, like the same. Like, so I always buy the current ones for my current books, right? And you'll just find sometimes that, like, I feel like they're inconsistent. So yeah, there was one bag, the whole entire bag, every book, just a normal book, was really tight in there, and I think it was more the board was probably just like, I don't know, just it was really pushing the pushing how wide it was. And then the next batch I bought was fine, everything fit in there fine. So and same with the BCW were just the current ones, and I bought the same ones again next time, and they were slightly different, just slightest bit different.
Hey Kenneth, what's up, man?
What's going on, mate?
If I back out and switch to my phone, will it end the stream?
No, as long as you don't end the broadcast, I think you're okay.
Okay.
You're gonna bail
What
on
do I
me?
do? I just hit Leave Studio.
I guess so. I mean, you
All right.
could do it on your phone while you're still in the studio, but yeah, you can just leave studio if you want. If you just want me to
Okay.
run the show, you watch, mate. You go up by
Yeah.
300
It
subs, but
shouldn't
not the
take
back.
it shouldn't take long. I'll be right back.
All right. All right. What am I going to do?
I'll
Someone
just
hang out with me.
I'll stop my camera and
I can't even
microphone
click on
just
the
in case.
comments. All right. How about I show you some books while I'm that are already bagged and board? Here's a nice Rian Gonzalez cover. This is Sarah's favorite artist, and this is the Catwoman. What'd you do? You just kicked me out. What'd you do? Oh, no, this is terrible. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ, Russ. Scared me. Ah, beautiful. All right. Anyway, this is Catwoman. This is a 1 in 25 ratio. But yeah, that's Sarah's favorite artist. Nice cover. I like that one. Old Wolf, you should jump in, mate. What else can I show you here? I read some books recently. I've been reading a lot of comics recently. I spent months not reading comics, and then recently I enjoy reading comics. There was one night I read 9 issues in one night. It's a record, I think, for me. I tried to read some Marvel even. I tried to read, did you guys see Spider-Verse? I tried to read this, and I just couldn't do it. I read the first issue when it came out, and I thought, you know what? I'll read the rest of this, and I could barely make it through this one. It was, I don't know, not good. What else did I read? I read Specs. You guys read Specs on, I think it's a Boom book. That was okay. I read something I really enjoyed. I read a book called Trojan, which is on AWA, which I thought was really, really good. I'm drowning here. Can anyone want to jump in? Hang out. All right. I'm just going to start bagging and boarding my books, and I'll show you what I'm bagging and boarding. Oh, here we go. What's going on, mate? Oh, here we go. I'm just going to start bagging and boarding books, and I'll show you what I'm bagging and boarding. What's happening? One of you guys are echoing. Oh, here we go.
What's up?
That's me.
All right. So, oh no, we lost one. What's happening?
Was he offended by alcohol? What happened? Hey, Simon, I need you to send me Bub's information.
Okay, I can do that.
So, because he does kayak packages for you guys, right?
Yeah. So I'm getting books sent to him. Oh, hang on. What are you sending him? You're not sending him like a brick or something, right?
No. I got books to send to you and Sarah.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
But I also, I can send him and Russ, and I got stickers and buttons and stuff. I can send him that too. But you always say he sends you stuff. So if I send it to him,
I buy books on eBay and I get them sent to Bub, and then he ships them to me once I'm ready. Once I'm like, you know what? I think I got enough books. So you know how much last time it cost me to get my books sent from Bub? I had a lot of books. So I bought a bunch of books off eBay. I had a couple of slabs. I won, I think, 2 giveaways from DJ Links. And one of them was like a stack of like 20 books plus a slab. So I was like, hey, Bubs, I think I should probably get you to send that package now, right? Do you want to take it to the post office? Let me know how much I owe you. $250.
oh yeah, I believe it. If I send you a little package or something, that's not cheap either. So it's not that much, but
it was insane.
So should I just send it to you straight?
No. If it's just books, yeah, that's fine, man. Just send.
I'm gonna throw some buttons in there and
just don't throw in anything too heavy, right?
Stickers, because I got the buttons now.
Old Wolf buttons.
Old Wolf buttons. Watch.
I don't call them buttons, by the way. We don't call them buttons here.
What do you call
them? I guess you call them pins or badges.
Badges.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, it's like a big plastic one. See,
I've never seen that stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
So I was gonna make a little, send it to him too. You know what I'm saying? Because I still got the stickers and I got these, and to Russ too. Because yours I showed you already, right? It was one of the first Nakayama works. I showed you that.
Yes, you did send me
Well,
that. Yes.
Sarah's just came in, so I just boxed everything up. I just want someplace to send it to.
All right, I can do that. I've been getting some bangers sent to Bob. Man, I picked up, like, I made a video a little while back about my hit list for this year. So you know how everyone makes like the 5 or 6 like on their collecting goals list.
Yeah.
I've got already, I think, 2 of them. I got sent to Bob. I picked up the first Predator, and I picked up the first Aliens the other night for $15.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I was stoked. I couldn't believe no one else.
Doesn't Russ look like a 12-year-old with some facial hair right now?
Yeah, he does.
All he needs is braces right now. Can we just put some braces on?
Can you make me small?
So
please?
cute.
Oh yeah. How do I do that on my phone?
You've got to kind of scroll up a little bit. Oh, that is a good question. How do you do that on the phone? You know what you should have done, Russ? Did you turn your computer off?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's amateur. You should have left it on. You could have just pulled yourself out of the stream and you could have at least controlled it from there.
Where
That's a good
But
idea.
now
are
we're
the
stuck
options?
on my big fat head. And my big fat head needs to go get some tape to tape up these bags. Give me a sec.
Okay.
go.
I'll figure it out in a minute. So what's up, guys?
Can't you just go back? Oh yeah, you are back in the stream, but you can't control it. Dude, all right. So, Royal, what's your first name, Royal? I'm sorry.
Tony.
Hey, no
Tony.
shit.
Yeah,
Can't
right?
we
I'm a Tony too, man.
Right?
What are you talking about?
We need Mad Spidey here, so we got 2 Simons as well.
I know, huh? So, Rush. So you're doing the intermittent fasting, or you just like not eating for days?
On weekends I fast.
He's not intermittent fasting. He's just, not eating.
He's starving
for 2
himself.
days.
Consistently fasting.
Yeah. Where are the
Hey man,
options?
you're
for
looking
this
good though,
thing?
Russ. Keep it up, man.
Are you drinking a lot of water at least on those days, Russ?
Yeah, I still drink water.
Good.
Well, I hope so.
But, yeah.
Just eat at Taco Bell. The weight will slide right off. Constantly.
You know what? I love Taco Bell when I got no
There
money.
we go.
I go to Taco Bell and you go to that the dollar menu, and they got the.
Oh yeah.
It's like a. I don't know. It's beans and rice, and they roll it up in a. It's
I
a
wonder
buck.
what your Taco Bell's like, because Taco Bell's pretty new here, and now they're starting to pop up all over the place. But so Sarah loves it, right? And I'm just like, this is like, there's better Mexican. Like, there's this one street where the first Taco Bell was, and on that same street, there's like 4 other Mexican places, and they're all pretty good. So then you go to Taco Bell, and you're like, this is like the McDonald's of Mexican.
Of Mexican food.
Exactly what it is.
So, but I'm not, and I don't have a problem. Like, the flavors are fine, but one time we went there recently because Sarah wanted to go there, and I ordered all this food because I eat a lot.
It shows.
I eat a lot, and then they're like, "Yeah, they'll be $26," and I'm like, "I had to do a double take." I was like, "What?" Or I just bought all that food for $26. $26 is a lot less for you guys, obviously, but I couldn't believe it. So like, about a week later, I had like no money, so I was like, "Let's go to Taco Bell." $26, and I got a whole bunch of food again. It was excellent.
It's too funny.
Yeah,
but I
Someone
wonder what the-
trolled a city in Alaska where they have like way northern Alaska where they have nothing. Someone said they were getting a Taco Bell and it spread like wildfire. They were getting this Taco Bell, and even it got so bad Taco Bell had to chime in on Twitter and said, "I don't know who told you that, but that's a lie." So they actually petitioned Taco Bell to come there, and they did on a food truck for one day.
When do they all put their monies together and open one up?
Yeah, but Taco Bell's not going to open up in a city of like 12 people, The people who they're not going to sell me tacos because everyone's working.
How often do you guys see food trucks around? Are food trucks big over there?
Oh yeah, in my neck of the woods are everywhere.
Yeah, if you go to the big, like Providence, Rhode Island is Rhode Island's state capital, right? You can go there like any night, especially on the weekends.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you get out of the clubs or whatever, and you go and you just stumble over to a truck and get something to eat. But there's in the bigger city, like where I am, it's going to be a special event. Bub, it's going to be a special event.
What's up, Bob?
The link's in the chat, bub. If you want to.
Yeah, just scroll up a little bit if you want to jump in.
It has to be a special event where the trucks will come down for. You know what I'm saying? But not like every Friday. There'll be a truck down, in my town. But if you go to big cities, they're everywhere.
Yeah, they have food trucks constantly. I mean, I work from home, but pre-COVID, when I worked in the office, I mean, there's a food truck every day for lunch outside if you wanted. It was always a different one. It was kind of cool. They had some specially award-winning ones that were on TV or whatever. I don't know. I saw that as an excuse to just jack up the price.
Yeah, because I think there was a reality show, right? Who had the best food truck?
Yep.
I'm just happy if it doesn't give me the shits the next day. It was a great truck.
There's a place because food trucks. I mean, they're around here, but you have to go to specific areas to find food trucks. But there's this one place. It's like a bar, I guess you go to. It's called Welcome to Thornbury, and in the back area, there's like this whole big open sort of yard area, and they'll have like 8 food trucks in there. And the first time I went there, I couldn't decide what I wanted, so I went to 4 food trucks.
That's honestly that's the tactic. You pick a couple different food trucks and you get one thing from everything. You get your milkshake from this one, your burger from this one, your fries from this one.
There was a burger place. I waited in line for an hour and 15 minutes. Like I ordered and I waited an hour for my food. And then I got it and I was like, this is not worth the 1 hour wait.
Yeah, that's pretty uncommon here. You're waiting that long. At that point, probably something seriously wrong.
Again, I think it was like when this place was new, so it was kind of like almost like a novelty. Everyone wanted to go to this place and check it out.
Oh yeah.
Did you see this book, Russ?
Oh, the Steel.
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah.
I saw one that had like all 4 of the Reign of Superman characters on it. I think it was an Action Comics issue.
I'll raise you a purple Bizarro foil.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
Very cool. It was so cool, in fact, that I had to get 2.
Now, is that like an issue of Bizarro, or is it just a Superman?
It's current Superman run, issue 4.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's just another one of those foils. Oh wait,
yeah.
Are you the foil king now? Is that what's going on? What is the name?
Every time I jump on someone's stream, I change it. Just to keep people on their toes. So today I'm the Royal of Foils, and I bought a whole big box of random foils that I've been putting together just for fun.
Yeah, there's a few that I regret missing out on, man. Because I stopped buying new books for almost 2 years, and now they're coming out with all these foils. Plus, I've heard the new Superman run was actually pretty good.
Yeah. Nowadays, people are probably collecting covers more than they are like the story.
Yeah,
which is I
miss. That's why they have so many different covers.
Yeah, everything.
I do too, man. Like, cover. If I wasn't reading it, I just stopped buying it.
Yeah, it's a shame. Everything, even like a random like 4, like, okay, this foil that I just showed was Superman, number 4. Yeah, Bizarro's on the cover. So honestly, why does this need to exist? Like, it's not a key issue. It's not a first appearance. Yeah. It's just a random number 4.
Yeah, just something else they could charge like 30, 40, $50 for.
You're muted there, Old Wolf. I saw you trying to chime in.
You bought it because they did the cover because you would buy 2.
Well, I bought one for myself and another one to give away.
Well, there you go. So, I'll send you my address.
Okay. Well, we're pretty close. You're in Providence. I'm in Pennsylvania.
No, I'm in Somerset. Where are you?
You're in Somerset, PA?
No, MA.
Oh, you're in Somerset. Oh, I'm in Pennsylvania, Central PA.
Yeah, you can send that. That's fine. I'll meet you in the middle.
Yeah, right. That'll be fun.
Oh, well, I got a foil right here.
Oh, which one?
Oh, nice. Is that the Art Germ?
Power Girl, Art Germ. Yeah.
I didn't order this. It was just Mark had like 2 or 3 of them, and I was like, "Did anyone spare one of those?" Hey, yeah. And I got that. Now, here's the thing, right? So, if you had to choose between,
what do you put your fingers?
Sorry. If you had to choose between like the non-foil and the foil, people always tell me, "Oh, you'd be stupid not to get the foil," but I don't think that's always the case. I don't think foil necessarily makes it better because, if anything, it's harder to see the art. The colors don't pop as nicely when it's on foil. Sure,
it depends. Yeah, I agree to a point. I agree to a point. As someone who collects signatures, I always take the one that I can get signed easier. And it depends on what they make the foil out of. Will dictate whether or not I pick it up. Because I like to use the paint markers on foil covers, and it just seems to pop a little.
Sorry,
bit
what kind of marker? Sorry,
paint.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Yeah. But then again, on some regular like paper covers, I've had people sign their books with highlighter, and it looks absolutely atrocious. So
the worst I ever had, I got what's that guy's name? I forgot his name. The guy, he does a lot of digital stuff. And his name sounds like like he's a DJ or something. How can I not think of his name right now?
Martina?
No. He's oh my god, I can't believe I can't remember his name. He does like purely like he doesn't even draw, I don't think. It's all just like digital Photoshop stuff almost. Boss Logic.
Yeah.
That's right. So I got him to sign his cover of Noctera, and the idiot, right? He uses a black marker and signs on the black part of the book. And not only that, his marker was running out. Like it was like
so it didn't even do the whole thing. Oh,
and
my
here's the thing,
gosh.
right? So it was funny. I was doing interviews at the convention, so I interviewed Jamie Johnson, who's an Australian artist, who was on the left side. He was on the table next to Boss Logic, and I was talking to Jamie. And I was telling Jamie, "Oh, I'm going to interview Tom Taylor as well today," and he goes, "Oh, you better get there quick, man, because he sometimes leaves early." I was like, "Oh, cool, we'll go there." So we walk straight past Boss Logic to go over to Tom Taylor, and my cameraman goes, because Boss Logic shows up with like a posse. He has like a crew of like 7 entourage, right? At his table.
Jeez.
Everyone's got a little table. He's got this big ass table with all these homies, like thinking they're cool, right? So we walk past, we like literally go from Jamie Johnson, walk straight past him, and apparently one of them was like, "Oh, don't worry, we didn't want an interview anyway." I was like, "Calm down. No one knows who Whoa.
Streaming and driving. Pretty sure that's not a misdemeanor somewhere.
What's up, Bob?
What's going on, guys?
Hey, Bubs, you guys send me your address.
All right, but I'm not there yet. I'll check the mailbox.
Thank you.
Is Boss Logic, is he an Australian? I mean, I know who he is, but I don't
No, I don't think so. No,
Okay.
I don't believe so.
He just was at OzCon.
He was just that, he was at I think it was
Cool.
Supernova.
There's some really cool international cons I would love to go to. OzCon, one of them, and the biggest one I want to go to is the one in India, Mumbai Comic Con, just because it looks, people just go outrageous. Like,
Don't drink the water.
Yeah. It'd be wild. It'd be a cool party to go to. I've seen some pictures.
Hey, Boss Logic isn't nothing. He's not even on Wikipedia, so he's nothing.
If he's not on Wikipedia, he's nothing. Well, then again, neither am I. So
We gotta fix that. Everybody, let's make our own Wikipedia page.
yeah, there you go. So you can be relevant. What the kids are saying these days.
There's already another Simple Simon though on YouTube, and he started after me, and he's huge. But I think he's like a boxer or something. So
you can take him. You could take him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I could take him.
Take him a coffee if he's thirsty.
I was gonna say out to dinner maybe, but not in a fight.
No worries. I got this.
Yeah, right.
Let me look up Simple Simon. Hold on. It's
You know
simple.
what the weirdest thing is? If you look, so the reason I never do hashtag Simple Simon on Instagram or anything, if you look up hashtag Simple Simon, it comes up with a bunch of photos of, Bill Skarsgård?
Yeah.
The guy who played Pennywise.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
going to be the new Crow. A whole bunch of photos of
He's
him
the new
come up.
Crow?
Yeah, he's going to be the new Crow.
Ah, I did
What?
not know that.
I had no idea he was Pennywise. Because
I knew he was
watched
Pennywise, yeah.
I watched him recently in that, what's that movie he was in where they go, Barbarian, I think it was, where they go under the house and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's get real. He's Simple Simon 1694. He's not just Simple Simon.
Who?
Yeah,
Who?
you must be the OG.
You're the OG.
What do you mean 1694?
I'm looking at this guy right now. My daughter's first boxing match.
Did he change his channel name? Maybe he saw me and realized, I
The
can't
thing here says
right?
I'm not gay.
Yeah.
Maybe you got
Yeah, and
canceled. You changed his name.
it looks like he's using the hashtag simpler verse. So you're all right.
Simpler Simon.
But he does have
Simpler
10,500 subs with only 40 videos.
Jeez.
Dang, man. Maybe we should start boxing channels.
Maybe it's not,
Comic book community boxing.
Hey man,
Yeah,
I
we-
did remember I used to do MMA videos. The last one
I'm
I
getting
did
in fighting
was-
shape now.
Hey man, I'm in fighting shape right now. Circles are shapes.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
even close.
Russ is in fighting shape, man. He's been
Start doing like Rocky style training montage videos.
Right. Then you got to go fight some rad Russian, just to prove
Yeah.
the point. I heard they're pretty cheap right now. Russians are they're running.
Hey Russ, I just wanted you to know that your weight loss and the journey you've been on has truly been inspiring. So you've inspired me to completely give up trying to lose weight, because there's just about no way I'll be able to do as well as you have. So now I'm free to be me.
That's not
And
true, man. You tried a tapeworm.
Yeah, I haven't.
All,
Is
all
that
you
what
have to
did,
do,
Russ?
man. No,
How do
all
you
you
do
have
it?
to do is just stop eating and walk at like 100 miles a day.
How do you get a tapeworm on purpose? How do you get it in there?
They did it on South Park, so it must be
like
true.
spaghetti.
I don't know.
Oh, it's not a suppository. It's
Oh, well, I'm kind of out. It is.
well, yeah, I'm saying it's a closer. That end is closer than the other side.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
If they did it on South Park, it has to be true.
Maybe I should try to go fulfill my dream and try out for the WWE.
Just let you know, you're gonna build up some mass. You're gonna build up a little mass, a little muscle mass.
Yeah.
You see, I'm not getting fat. I'm cultivating mass.
Yeah, Russ, why don't you start hitting the gym, mate, and hitting the weights?
I got some small weights here at the house,
Yeah, I can't.
but
Yeah.
I can't see paying for a gym membership
No,
because
you
I
don't
walk
have to.
outside on trails and
Yeah,
I
but
lift. Huh?
you're not
A
building.
lot of
You're not
weights.
building muscle. That's more cardio than muscle.
Yeah,
You're gonna build
but I mean,
muscle.
cardio is what I want the most right now. I want to get a bunch of weight off before I start trying to tone up and
Dude.
build muscle because I don't want to just be like 270 pounds of muscle
Yeah, but look at you
walking
Well,
around and
who
can't
would want
scratch
that?
my back if it itches.
Hey, Russ,
Hey.
Russ, I tell you every day you look sexy, right? I tell you when I see you when you put something. But right now, when
Yeah.
you sit that way, it looks like you don't have arms.
I
Well, there you go.
That's a good way.
had to
lose a
switch
lot
to
of
my
weight.
phone, so I just kind of moved in the corner.
Just
Oh,
cut
okay.
off a limb. Look at all that weight you lost.
Hey
Yeah.
Russ, am I
I'm-
gonna see you this weekend or not?
I don't know, man.
How
I'm
about you
still trying to
still not
work out
know?
a ride. I'm still trying to work out a ride, and I'm still trying to find somebody that can sit with my mom while I'm gone.
Okay, well, take your mom with you.
No, she,
And-
I'll
she
tell you
won't
what,
go to
Russ.
Charlotte.
I'll take
Well,
your
you
mom
can
out
walk-
to a
how
nice
far is
evening.
shot? I thought it was walking distance.
It is, but she can't. She's in her 70s. She can't drive in Charlotte, and she can't deal with the stress of the traffic. And yeah,
You get a chair and just you walk her. You get your steps in, and you in the chair, and you go and you walk back. That's getting your steps in.
she would be miserable at the Comic Con. She would like 10 minutes. She would be like, "You ready to go?"
I'm trying to work
So
with
will
you here.
every other woman there. Like every woman there is gonna be miserable.
See, I have the advantage at Baltimore Comic Con because literally right next door to the convention is the National Aquarium. So when I drag
yeah.
my wife and kids to the convention, I say, "Hey, if you're bored, here's a whole bunch of cash. Just go to the aquarium." And then all of a sudden, I'm dragging them because I'm ready to
That's a
go.
good
Been there for
deal.
like 6 hours.
We're staying at the hotel that the convention is at.
Nice.
So there's like a little sky bridge or whatever. So my wife, I got her a 3-day pass, but she's only gonna like stop in and check on me and see how I'm doing and
Count
try to
your
hook up
money.
for lunch. Yeah.
Make sure you went to the bathroom and you put
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
water. Okay.
Yeah. That'd be my wife, but she'd be like, "How much money you spend? How much money?
Yeah,
you spend? How
yeah.
much money you spend?"
Oh,
Give
I
me some
already
money.
told her how much I have. I told her how much I'm bringing with me. That way, if I need to go over, I'll have to make a case.
Yeah.
Like I brought X amount of dollars. This is X plus 5, but let me tell you why it's important that I
hear you there. I hear you there, man. Every time I got to do that, I feel like I'm going to argue in front of the Supreme Court for something.
Hey, I brought my wife to MegaCon, and she never questioned once.
My wife likes to go to conventions. She likes to people watch all the costumes and stuff, but
So,
you can only see so many Suicide
Yeah,
Squad
like-
Harley Quinns before you get bored.
Well, that was the first time I ever went to a con. I just went by myself, and I didn't know anything about. I was I was kind of starting to get interested in this stuff, but I didn't know anything at all back then. So I just thought, you know what, I'm gonna go to Comic-Con by myself, and I just could not believe all the different shapes and sizes of Harley Quinns.
yeah, it's
I was just like, wow.
Just play. We invented a drinking game.
you had
Comic-Con.
big
Every time-
hammers, you had little hammers. Everything's.
Play the
That's
Comic-Con
great.
drinking game. Every time you see a Harley, you take a shot.
It was pretty full. I didn't realize how. I was like, wow, this Harley Quinn's quite popular.
Right? Oh my god! Especially when Suicide Squad came out, the first one. Oh my gosh,
See,
it's everywhere.
I'm one of those people. I wasn't into comics for a long time. So when I didn't know who Harley Quinn was until Suicide Squad came out. Like Suicide Squad made
God
Harley
bless you, Simon.
mainstream, right? Like I'd probably seen her character around, but I didn't really know anything about her. It wasn't until that movie came out. Oh, Harley Quinn's some hot Aussie babe called Margot Robbie.
Yeah, you guys know each other, right? You're practically related.
Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, your neighbors.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
because there's only like 8
I didn't
people in
know.
I don't
Australia.
I didn't know she was
When you go to the
Australian.
convention, you go to the convention, you see some of those girls. It's like the fishnets look good up to a certain size limit, I think, and then after that, they actually look like they've been caught at sea. So like, did you get caught in an actual fishnet? Because that's not as sexy,
Well, you get to see who bought the expensive stuff because it stretches. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
All the
yeah,
cheap ones just rip when they get to a certain.
that's true.
That's ridiculous. But yeah, I've seen that. It's, I get it. Everyone wants to dress up as their favorite character, but
Yeah.
I mean, when I go to conventions, there's always a cop there checking your weapon to make sure it's like not a real gun. There should be someone there too checking your costume. Like, listen, there's kids here.
You're gonna need another roll of duct tape, Missy, if you're gonna come in this place.
Yeah, right. You look cold. Here's a sweater.
Oh, come on. We can have some fun. Jesus, don't be doing that.
No. There's nothing against it, but I mean, like, at some like know your audience. Like, yeah, there's mostly men, and you can dress and you can get a lot of attention. But then there's some people just like, really, you chose to wear that? Like, did it fit you in high school? Like,
They don't fit you
okay.
now.
I'd rather see 20 out of shape Harley Quinns than a bunch of fat, sweaty guys who don't wear deodorant. Like the convention, the worst part of the convention is not the
Oh yeah.
ill-dressed women,
What?
the ill-bathed men.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
one
Oh,
of the
yeah.
one of the cosplayer interviews I did a couple of years ago. It was this chick. She was dressed up as Raven. So I asked her about the character. She's like, I don't even know who this is. Like, I just came along and this is someone else's outfit, right? So I was like, oh, okay, so you don't know anything about this stuff. And she's like, nah, this is not my scene. I was like, so what do you think? She's like, oh, it's fun. There's a big stench of BO, but it's okay.
I've seen some like knockout costumes. Like people like, dude, it's like a competitive sport. Like this one girl, her costume was she wasn't just Hawk Girl. She was animated series Hawk Girl. And then she looked like a cartoon. It was amazing. She had like the wings that could spread out and everything. It was crazy.
The craziest ones are the I saw like someone in like what's the Hulkbuster suit, the Iron Man.
Oh yeah, the Iron Man.
Like
Oh,
those ones who do the big giant robot ones. I'm like, how does that?
How do you pee?
Yeah.
You got to take it all off.
Hey, Simon, well, I watched your video, which was very good about the OzCom. And I was so disappointed that he didn't ask Chainsaw Man about the size of his chainsaw. I think it was like that was.
Oh, he had a pretty small. So he had a pretty small chainsaw on his compared to the real thing. Because I interviewed another chainsaw guy, Chainsaw Man, I think a year or two ago, and he's like, because the other guy 3D printed it. This guy just made his out of cardboard and stuff.
Right.
The other guy interviewed literally 3D printed this thing, and it looked sick. And it was a huge chainsaw coming
Yeah,
out.
half the time they're hitting you because they're walking by and the thing's like 3 feet in front of them.
Yeah.
All right.
And this guy just had this little.
Yeah, Sarah gets mad at me because when I walk around cons, I've got my bag and I've got like my camera stick sticking out, and I'm like, she's like, you're whacking everyone with your bag. I'm like, we're at a convention. People are getting whacked left, right, and center with weapons and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. There's a couple cons coming up that I'm looking forward to, but my big one every year is Baltimore. That's a good one if you ever got the chance to go to it. I highly recommend it. It's
I will
still
someday.
mostly books. Yeah,
I'm all because I went to Florida. I'm all conned out for this year.
I'm thinking about going this year to BaltCon. My brother lives in Delaware, right across the bay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's coming up, or he's coming down for 4th of July. And if everyone's able to play nice, then maybe I'll stay with him. I think it's in September or something.
Yeah, I'll be there September the 10th, which is
Tony,
Saturday.
you know what that means,
Yeah.
right?
Yo,
Bub's brother's gonna Airbnb that you can stay at. Right now.
I'm only like an hour from the convention center, so
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I don't even
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
I don't even know if they're gonna let me in. I might just sleep on their back porch in a tent.
Well, there you go. At least you got, as long as you got a roof, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
yeah, you'll be fine. But I've stayed in the hotel where they have the convention, and that's where I saw Tom King for the first time, and he had this stack of really nice books. And in the hotel, obviously, they have a restaurant. He sets his books down beside him, and the waitress comes with his drinks, knocks the drinks down all over his books.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
I don't know what books they were, but they were old. And
What that
they
smirk off your face, Russ?
And it was pretty. I mean, it was funny at first. Then it took me a minute to figure out who it was and what just happened. I was like, "Oh man."
Tom King's a funny dude. If you've ever watched him in interviews or seen the posts he makes, he takes the piss out of himself so much. He's
Is there any update on his wife? Because when he didn't show up in Florida because of his wife. She was sick.
I
or something.
wasn't aware that there was an issue.
Yes.
He's posting today on Instagram with him and his kid graduating 5th grade or something. I wish I got a graduation for 5th grade. It's like, hey, congratulations, you shithead! Now in 6th grade.
No, 6th grade.
We
We
had
had your
that
summer
around-
vacation, and you went to 7th after that.
Yep.
Yeah, so wait, so where's your separation? You guys have like elementary school, and then where's it go up to? Is it 6? 6 is
It's different in different parts of the country.
Yeah,
It's different.
It's different.
That's
For me, it was K through 4, and then 5 through 8, and then 9 through 12.
Oh.
Yeah. See, you had a middle school, right?
Yeah.
See, when I'm so old, we didn't have a middle school. We went from kindergarten to 8th, and then we went 9 to 12.
Hey, whoa! You went from kindergarten. What's that even mean? From kindergarten to 8th?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8th grade. Kindergarten to 8th grade.
Kindergarten is like before 1st grade. You know,
Yeah,
you
it's like
Yeah, I know.
preschool.
I know a
just clean
kindergarten.
yourself. You know, you take naps all day. You know, you maybe play with some
I
Legos.
never went to kindergarten.
Yeah. Basically, what Russ does every day.
Except I don't have Legos, so
But
He doesn't have to
you know,
fight anybody for the triangle either. He just
yeah.
he's just yeah. It's all him.
So so it was kindergarten till 8th, and then after that it was 9th to 12th. But now public school here now it's you got grammar school to what is it, 4th, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah.
5th, no, yeah, then it's 5th, 6th. No, it's grammar school goes to 5th, then 6th, 7th, and 8th, and then you go into high school. That's how
for me it was elementary school, and then the 7th grade started junior high, but that's when they changed it from junior high and started calling it middle school, like as I was going.
We don't have middle school here. It's just I guess you have kindergarten, but it's optional to go to kindergarten. But then
Yeah, it was
primary
optional for
school,
me too.
which is we have prep, which is also before grade 1. So you have prep, grade 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Well,
and
that's
then
kindergarten.
Okay.
7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10, 11, 12.
So your prep is kindergarten.
Well, no, because it's kindergarten before prep.
It's like a Head Start
we
program. Yeah,
we got preschool, kindergarten,
Yeah, okay, preschool.
Maybe that's what prep
Preschool Head
is.
Start depends on what coast
Yeah.
you're on. Yeah,
or
Yeah.
pre-K. Some of them call them pre-K.
yeah, pre-K. Yeah,
Mhm.
So we call it pre-P. prep.
You're correct. Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah, but pre-pee sounds not cool.
It's before you know how to pee.
Yeah, that's when you're just wearing diapers and you're just pissing yourself all the
And
time.
pre-pee, I got a 1-year-old right now.
Good. God bless you.
So 9 to 12. Actually, you know what? The high school I went to only did the last, I think it was 10, 11, 12, or maybe, yeah, because the school I went to just to finish off at was a very different. There was no uniform. You weren't allowed to, but you could pretty much smoke on campus. They kind of try to run it more like a TAFE, which I don't think you guys have TAFE. I don't know what.
I don't even know what that. Never
So
heard the term.
you have university here,
Yeah.
and then you have TAFE as well, but I don't really
What the
know.
hell's TAFE?
It's a vocational.
TAFE. I don't
Vocab.
know. Let me Google.
Oh, so it's Voc,
Yeah.
What's that?
like a trade.
Yeah, that's probably the difference.
Trade school. Yeah.
So
You can either be a doctor or a plumber.
So here in the States, you can go to Voc. Well, at least in Massachusetts, you can go to Voc, which is high school, but it's
So
vocational.
university offer degrees in more professional fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's say you want to be an electrician, right? You go to Voc, where they teach you electricity and they teach you, right? You know, the English, the history, whatever. And then, but it's more trade heavy. So you
Now,
learn.
Tony,
Get into a TAFE course for
Tony,
video
wait.
production.
when you were a kid, electricity was new, wasn't it? So that was like a new course of study.
We all had
Electricity?
flints. We all had flint. We all had to,
Yeah. You had candle making before that, right?
Hey, I got a B+ in that. Don't even knock
Did
that.
you really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That was the
You must
whack
have been
one.
real good at working your wick. Well done.
Yeah, baby. That's how I got these awesome wrists. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You dip, and dry. You dip, and dry. Oh yeah, it was.
You don't dry it, it'll be itchy tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta at least wipe it down because it gets a little crusty and a little like you gotta peel your balls. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, terrible.
We're on Russ's channel here, guys, not mine.
That's right.
Sorry.
I'm not monetized anyway, so it don't matter.
Sorry, Russ.
Dude, you got.
You are?
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Why aren't you?
Because
Well, the first time I tried, I got denied because of the copyright strike from several months ago.
Yeah.
And then I just decided, like, it's not because I don't get the views. Like, my videos get maybe 30, 40 views.
Oh, we got to fix that.
And it's like, I'm not going to fill out some huge YouTube tax form for like 15 cents.
Oh,
It's not worth it.
yeah, but all the super chats for us.
Yeah, but I don't care about that because I don't know, man. Like, you got to get $100 to get a payout, and then YouTube takes half of that. So it's like,
they take it before it actually gets into your account. So you'll watch your account go up, and then once you hit 100, but then once they send it to you, you get taxed. So I had like 100, and I finally reached over $100. I think I had like $104 in there. And then when they sent it to me, I only got 87. So I was like,
yeah,
I'm guessing I paid US tax on that.
yeah.
You got to realize
It's crazy, man, because it would probably take me like 6-7 months to build up 100 anyway.
Hey, I'm announcing right now. You know, I've been saying it on other channels, but Simon, I'm on the road to 1K.
I know.
What are you at right now?
I'm at 542, so I'm only 458 away.
Hey man, I'm pushing.
I can't believe you didn't get more than that, man. When you did that 24-hour charity live stream, I'm surprised you didn't get a bunch
that was
of.
Oldest coming out party. I think a lot of people finally.
Yeah.
Oh, this is that guy SimpleSimon shouts out every week. No one subs when I say something.
Yeah.
Well, he does have that gay pride flag in the background back there.
That's his hair.
No. On Old Wolf.
Oh no, that's my daughter's art card. When we pull that out, it's a bunch of drawers for art. But hey, I'm into all pride. Well, go for it. If I'll get,
Yeah,
right, every day,
crazy.
baby.
I was getting like a sub or two every day with YouTube Shorts, and then I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, it dropped off. And
I made a bunch of shorts because I was cutting and pasting other people's stuff, and they banged me for like a copyright type of thing.
So you know what? That is how you get. you will not be monetized if you start doing that for your shorts. Because
Well,
a
I'm
lot of those
off.
channels lost monetization recently because they do shorts where they take clips from movies and all that, and that.
I
Wow.
get hit for that.
I'm okay with that. Like, sure, like me, I probably don't care about being monetized anyway. But like, I was just cranking out subs. Like, I went this year alone. I went from 550 to almost 700 just by making
Nice.
Nice.
just in shorts, nothing else. And then like wake up one day and all of a sudden my shorts are getting like maybe 10 views.
Yeah, it's weird
I don't
because
know what
originally
happened.
they were always hitting. Always, like I was saying to Russ, like it's almost like when you release the short, YouTube would give you at least a 1 hour window where they promote you.
Yes.
Because you'd go from
Yeah.
like 10 views after 20 hours, and all of a sudden you'll get 300, 400 views in an hour, and then it'll just stop again.
Yep.
You know, like it was almost like it promoted you for a little bit, and depending on how many likes or maybe comments you got, it might keep going. But yeah, now I don't get nothing on them.
Okay,
What trips me out is
everybody
like
gets thumbs up.
when I'm scrolling like the shorts feed, I'll see videos with like 1 or 2K views, and then all of a sudden I'll see one that's got like 41 million views, and it'll be like some nothing
Yeah, some
like
nothing
crap
yeah.
video, and I'm like,
Yeah.
how did that get 41 million views?
I go through shorts, and if I see someone I know in the community, I'll watch it and I like it.
But you
but
know me now, so you can watch it and like it.
I've been a subscriber for you for a long time.
I'm not knocking the idea you're a subscriber. I'm saying you can watch it and like it.
That's
Thank
true.
you, bro.
I know that I did notice that I actually started getting some notifications when people post shorts. I didn't used to get notifications for those, but every now and again I'll get
I
one.
think if you hit the notification bell for the channel, they might send you.
Yeah,
shorts.
it'll get to you.
Like
That's
from
what
Mad
I'm
Party.
Oh, okay.
Bob, are you touching yourself? What are you doing?
Who would you like me to touch?
It looks like there's a UFO. Like you're just looking at.
There's something
He's being
behind you.
chased. Yeah, he's being chased by a UFO.
I'll put it on.
Oh, yeah. Turn that light back off. Okay, that's much better.
But yeah, like
I'd crash.
I have the poor man super chat. My PayPal is linked in the description.
There you go.
If anybody wants to donate $1 for every pound lost, I've lost 42 pounds so far.
You should have
So
done that. It's too late.
hit that PayPal.
Yeah, man. You should've done that. That's a good. Hey, man, just get really fat again and start over.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no, it was
like,
too
you gotta
hard
promote
losing
it.
that, man.
Hey,
Way
but
too hard losing that to go backwards
It'll be
now.
easy to put it back on.
what did you eat today?
Yeah. Huh?
What did you eat today?
Some grilled chicken with grilled bell peppers and onions.
Nice. Do you have room for some hot sauce or anything? You can do shots every time you make $10.
I bet he shits a gallon of hot sauce every day.
No, I pretty much stopped eating hot sauce after that the Buffalo Shots video.
Yeah, I would do a buffalo shot, but no one would see me for like a week because I'd be living in the
Yeah.
bathroom.
Really?
God,
I love
sounds terrible.
hot and spicy food, but my guts like.
So
you
does
know,
Simon. Simon. Oh, I'm putting the word away.
Yeah.
Simon. He likes the hot stuff.
When I went to India, the land of everything hot and spicy, was there for a big wedding, and every time me and this other silly white American, the only words we know are like, "Hey, is this spicy?" or say, "Is spice?" And all the Indian people would be like, "No spice." It's like the only word they know, no spice. And then when I eat it, it was hotter than the last thing they said. Also had no effing spice. So we're like, "Yeah, no spice," just freaking sweating.
That reminds me, we're gonna be doing the 4th in November. I'm doing the 4th annual Hot Wing Challenge.
I wish I could join in on that.
But how would I get you the hot sauces?
Just mail it.
I guess I could buy the hot sauces, but how much are those packs? They're expensive.
The
aren't
box is it's US. It's $120 US.
so that's going to be like $200 here.
That's like a whole car in Australia, dollary dues. No, I like Australia. I went to
I
Australia
like
a couple
Australians too.
times. I went to Perth. Perth was cool. I got to see Australian football game. in
Why does
Perth.
everyone go to Perth?
Hey man,
Yeah.
I didn't choose.
You wouldn't
to go
even
to
let
Perth.
me go to Perth, Simon. What the hell?
I didn't choose to go to Perth.
Bob was going to come to Australia. I was like, "Where are you thinking about going?" He goes, "Perth." I was like, "Cancel." that."
Adelaide. I went to Adelaide, Gold Coast.
Adelaide. Oh man, what are you guys doing? You guys know where the accent's at, right?
What are you guys doing?
Adelaide is cool. but there's nothing going on there. And the reason it's cool is because if you do find something, everyone there's having a great time because there's nothing to do in that town. If you're going to go to Australia and you want to, I guess, I don't know, have some sort of action going on, you probably either want to go to like Brisbane, Queensland, Sydney, and Melbourne. Like Adelaide, I haven't been to Perth to be honest, but from what I've heard, like I had a friend who was there once, and he goes, he called me. He's like, I can't believe how little there is to do out here. He's like, there's just no one around. He goes, there's a guy across the street looking at me, and I know he's looking at me because he's looking at me, wondering why I'm out here.
Seriously, it's that bad?
That's funny. Well, I went to Australia with a bunch of Australian soldiers I met in Iraq and Afghanistan. So we were just there. They were showing me. They just happened to live in Perth and Adelaide.
Oh shit! Don't tell them I said that.
And then we went to Gold Coast. I had a lot of fun at Gold Coast.
Gold Coast is good. Yeah. So Gold Coast is like, but Gold Coast is like if you want to go to, I guess, like California, you want to go to beaches and stuff like that. Gold Coast is good. And Gold Coast has Movie World and all the theme parks and stuff like that, which is good.
You should take Sarah there sometime. I bet she'd love it.
Shut up.
Why don't you take Sarah to get why don't you take Sarah to get a petty?
Shut up.
So all that girl wants is a petty. Why don't you go give her a petty?
But why do I have to go with her?
Because it's a couple's thing.
I don't want people touching my
No,
feet.
it isn't.
Listen,
Yes,
I
it
will,
is.
and I will
It's
never
a woman
go with
thing
my
and a
wife.
clingy man thing.
Never.
Well, guess what? I'm a clingy man. You want to see my check my toes?
No thanks.
I've got photos of them if I can just show those.
Every time I
You
get
should
it
half
done.
of them red. You should do half red, half
When
black.
are you going to do that? When
I'll
you
do
gonna
it next time. You want me to do it? Okay. If I get it done, black and red, my left foot is what's that? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's your
No,
Right
left.
foot black.
Left foot black,
You make your right foot
right
black.
foot red.
You make your left foot red. You make your right foot black, and you shake it all
Take it all
about.
around. Do the hokey pokey. Okay.
One foot will be a mixture of red and black. So red and black on one foot, and then blue and purple on the other foot because Sarah's hair is blue and purple.
Hey,
Her
there
hair's
you
blue.
go.
I thought it
Okay.
was just blue and blue.
Okay, so if I do that, you need to back it up, and you need to get them done.
My feet are gross. I don't want people touching my feet.
Dude, don't worry. That's their job to like grin and bear it, and tip is pretty good. So anyway,
Oh, jeez.
but if I do that, you need to get it done.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Okay.
let's raise
Don't
some
do it.
money for kids. Let's see if we can
Don't do it,
do
Simon.
it for charity.
I'll do it. I'll do it because actually I'm going Friday to get them redone.
Hey, hey, Simon, what'd you think of that note that I read from you?
Oh yeah, that was great. That was awesome.
I couldn't read the actual note because I was just listening to what you were saying. I was like, that's not what the note says.
Oh, you wrote a wonderful note there, Simon. It was
what was
awesome.
going on, mate? You were very flat in that video, I must say.
Yeah, I was tired.
You were like very, very flat. I was like, this is not Bub. This is like I'm coming back because I have to or something like.
When Bub gets tired, you can tell when Bub gets tired because his eyes kind of go squinty.
He's just like, I just got to do this video because Simon expects me to do this video.
All right, guys. Well, you've had the pleasure of my company long enough. I'm
Are you home?
now. Time to. Yeah, I'm home.
You gonna hop on?
I got things to do.
Bub. Oh, Bub. Send me your address. Just send me your address, okay?
He's not sending you anything. He's sending me something.
I'll send you something. It won't be a book though. He's not even there anymore. What are you talking about? Oh, he is.
I think he froze.
See you later, guys.
Take it easy, bud.
Remember,
It'd be funny if he-
keep it super.
I need your address.
I'll send it to you.
All right.
It'd be funny if he forgot, like he put his phone in his pocket and he went inside and we like listening to him get yelled at or something by his wife. About something stupid like didn't put the dishes away or something.
Oh, I get that all the time. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, me
What's
too,
up,
man.
Brian?
What's going on, Brian?
I got
Brian.
a foil for you,
Yeah,
Simon.
Brian,
You might like
jump on, Brian.
Ryan, how's the awards thing going?
Yeah, what?
The awards thing
Oh,
going.
Naman brought up a good point in a comment yesterday. He commented on my cosplay interview video and said, there should be a category for this. What should it be called? I was like, it should be called Channel of the Year, Simple Simon.
So check this foil out. You guys like Batman Beyond? I got a Batman. It's kind of really hard to
saw
tell.
they've been
Ooh,
doing
that's
all the
shiny.
Oh yeah, I saw that on the Fanboy
This is-
show.
Hey, guess
Yeah.
what? I pulled my number 4. Guess what? It's not shiny.
This is limited to 500 print and it's signed.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
At the
I don't-
con, they had
Who was the
first-
signature on it?
Gosh, the artist. I can never know how to pronounce his name.
Oh,
Burchett? I don't know. But that's okay because everyone likes Batman Beyond, including me. So I was like, why not? Let's just
Yeah.
go ahead and get the straight logo foil for Batman Beyond.
oh, that's cool.
See, Russ, I feel like you should have got one of those Superman foils. The problem
Yeah, I
was
wanted
there
the
released so many of them. By the
yeah.
time they just got to the regular blue one, it was like a
Yeah,
$500 book or something.
I know, man. Just the regular blue
89
one with
Batman.
the
How
logo
much
is what
is
I
that-
was going to
How
get.
much
Oh,
is that
that's
book going
awesome.
for, Tony?
New, you could get this one for like $29.
That's all right.
So-
That's not
Where?
too bad.
Where?
And then they have the gold version, also for $29.
I think I like the black one better.
Where is that? Is that eBay? What?
I got mine on when they were launched at BCT Collectibles. Big
How
time.
much is just that blue Superman foil going for with
It
the
was
normal
It was
logo?
the same price, $29. If you
Yeah,
would
but
Really?
but hold on.
Yeah.
So
The
now
resale
it's a
value-
couple hundred. Yeah, it's expensive.
Oh, okay.
See, those variants are ruining this collecting thing, I think.
I know that blue one was the only one I was going to go for, and it sold out before I could order one.
yeah,
they
it's
went on sale
131.
at-
Yeah.
they went
Oh,
on sale
God,
at
that's
8
crazy.
o'clock. 8 o'clock p.m. Completely sold out.
Man, could you imagine like the Silver Age key you could buy for $130?
Would you
instead of
want-
like a?
Would you want the Adventures of Superman John Kent 1 electric blue foil exclusive Valiant seal? The seals, yeah.
Deathstroke.
Oh, that's cool.
It's not
that's
okay.
I
So
dug
it's-
the
all right.
I
So
dug the Electric Superman era.
all right, I'm gonna put it added to my watch list. How about that? We'll see what happens.
This year's free comic book day foil.
Oh, yeah.
They give out free comic books with foil.
Nah, you have to buy that one.
You have to buy that one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like my shop stopped doing free
sure.
comic book day like
Last
3 years
year's
ago.
free comic book day foil. This one's signed by
And mine-
Jim Chang.
I can't
I think-
remember.
Oh, nice.
Jim, I met him. He was at a Supernova the other month. I met him. And I got him
Yeah.
a sign.
He's a nice guy, real nice guy.
Yeah, he's from
Um,
Adelaide. I thought he was American.
I thought he was too until
He lived in Adelaide.
Oh yeah.
And you know what I did? He told me he was in Adelaide. And I fucking bagged Adelaide in front of it. I was like, Adelaide? Why would you live there?
They've been doing these really cool key reprints, of
Yeah, I
like
wanted
big
that
Batman.
personal
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, so that bid. All right, there's already a bid on this thing, and it's already past $10. So
That's crazy. Yeah, those foils
are.
are ridiculous.
They even did one for the MegaCon 2003.
Oh, wow.
Exclusive. So
Yeah, at Comic Con, I saw they did the first Jason Todd in foil. I thought about it, but I didn't spend any money. All I spent at the con was I spent $40 on a T-shirt, which he was out of stock on, so he was going to ship it to me. It was like a really cool Warriors T-shirt, but it was an homage to the Wolverine one.
I've almost completed all of the DC Rebirth convention exclusives. Working on it. So also Batman, Suicide Squad. And I'm working on the Jim Lee foil run for Suicide Squad in foil. The gold
I remember
foil.
when those ones came out. I've got the Catwoman one, and there's
Catwoman
the
one's
Mirror
good.
one. I really want to get.
Yeah. But I've got more foils. These are the ones that I already have the complete run, and I have the foils, so the foils just get put in here differently.
What's up, Johnny boy?
Separated.
What's up, Johnny?
Johnny.
Hey, Johnny! People are sleeping upstairs. Hey, Johnny!
Lazarus monkey or Lazarus Planet monkey.
Oh, you got a monkey.
They
Yeah.
go up those ones, those envelopes.
Yeah.
The last one. Oh no, is that the first one or the recent one?
This is the recent one. I have both.
Okay, yeah,
I
I
have
picked
both.
one of those up. The original one goes for a lot of money now.
Yeah. I got it for cover price.
Yes,
I've been
yes.
sticking these in Mylar. You know what I mean? It's an unsealed,
Oh,
or it's
yeah.
a sealed book, but I stick it I stick it in the Mylar too to keep.
I need
it,
to get
you
some
know, preserved.
Mylar.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude, I love Mylar, man.
Did
I
you
love
hear the
Mylar.
news? Pat Sajak is leaving Wheel of Fortune after 40 years.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh my God.
Who is?
Pat Sajak.
I don't know who that is.
Do you watch the Wheel of Fortune?
Well, we have Australian Wheel of Fortune, so it's different host.
Which is only like
Different host.
it's like a franchise. You
Yeah.
want a franchise. It's not the real thing.
I know. Yeah, my grandmother used to love to watch Wheel of Fortune.
I loved it when like, before Pat Sajak when they used to turn the stage. They would.
Oh
like,
yeah, before they
I
made
want
like
that vase. I want that thing.
yeah.
Didn't I read this? I just want to read this book.
Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. That's weird. That's crazy. He's leaving. It's like when Alex Trebek left Jeopardy. It's like it's not the same anymore.
Later, Jackson.
Have a good one, Jackson. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm off to read some tomorrow's. Yeah, okay. So, you trying that? You know what that is? That's a challenge. Now I have to watch the whole show, take the notes, and then I have to be. You ever watch this? Ever watch this thing? Tony, you ever watch that?
The X-Men? Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Yep.
So they ask the questions at the end.
Mm-hmm.
About are you guys going to do this?
I've
I'm a DC guy,
never
so
tried to do the
I just
the
watch.
questions.
Yeah, I just
Really?
watch.
Why?
I'd lose like first round. Back
I'm
when
a
they
DC
what was
guy
that?
too, but I barely read that.
John's Comics with Kids does that show Comicories, right?
Yeah, they haven't done it in a while.
Yeah,
They haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, I
was on
missed
there
that
one
show.
time, and I went all the way to the end and finally lost, and they've never invited me back.
Yeah, I was on one of the specials. Russ is one of the greats.
Yeah, Russ wins a lot.
He's got time management down.
He
Like
had to
this.
embarrass himself a few times first.
Oh, you should have seen the very first time I was on there, man.
Time
I
management.
left my books over here instead of having them like around me by the computer, and I was like trying to find something. The timer kept running out.
Actually, the last show they did was on my 24-hour.
When I was on, I'd set up multiple webcams. So when he said go, I had a book in mind. I switched to that webcam so you could like see me like.
Yeah, I
pull out
watched
a
that.
door
I
from the
remember
file
that.
cabinet. And,
I remember that.
And John called it the panic cam because I was.
I did like a really cool video on like my favorite moments on YouTube, on Comic-Guru, sorry, and Russ was like a whole segment on Russ's appearance and stuff.
He's like Russ the King. Hey, Super Russ 9000. That's a good one.
It was kind of like Russ's
I got
like
that one.
embarrassment and then his redemption story.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think I was on it 4 times and I lost twice and won twice.
There you go.
They should have like a title belt for that show. When you win, they mail you the title belt.
Yeah,
take some pictures with it. But if you lose, you got to send it to the next guy.
Yeah, what are you gonna? Yeah,
People are not going to send that belt.
nobody's gonna send it back.
Send it to Australia, baby.
Yeah, but by the time it gets to Australia, there's already been like 5 other winners.
Well,
yeah, it'd be like
on,
$300 shipping.
On Lame or Frame, Rod used to write the winner on the belt, which I thought was pretty cool because my name's on there. Yeah, Oddwell.
That's right. I'm on there too.
Oh, I was on when Rod did the drawing.
Man, when they had me on Lamer Frame, there was this one guy that was just like a professional artist.
Yeah.
And my stuff was like stick figured, like horrible.
But the thing is, you could have still won. You just gotta talk it. You gotta talk it up. You gotta talk up your pictures.
I was too busy laughing at my own pictures to talk it up.
My drawings were so bad, he actually liked them.
There was one time I was on Lame or Frame. Like, so I think I won twice. And one time, I didn't say anything. But, what's his name? The judge?
Bearded or?
Yeah. I think he's bearded.
I don't think he can count. Because I was looking at the chat and like there was 2 rounds where I had the most votes and they didn't give it to me. And Bearded ended up winning. But there were 2 of those rounds where I had the most votes in the chat, but they didn't give it to me, and I won 1 round. So I would have technically should have won 3 rounds, and I was like, oh, whatever. I guess you guys don't like
you bring me
Australian.
on a show like that, it'll make the top half look even better. Like I'm good at making people look good by contrast. that's.
Me and Simon did a couple like homages to Lamer Frame on Simply Super.
Lame or picture frame. You could have come up with a better name, Russ.
I don't know, dude. I was just trying to come up with something that was similar but different.
When I'm on, it's just lame. There's no fame. It's just lame. That's a nice.
Oh, that's a cool book.
That Sonic run is hot right now. It's heating
I
up. I
think
don't
this
know why.
is the reprint of the first issue of that IDW.
Yeah, it looks like a reprint.
Mega Man 2 is blowing up for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know why there's Sonic. So I bought like the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 prequel to the movie. And that book goes for heaps of money for some stupid no reason. Like no reason whatsoever.
Johnny, no, he hasn't done it for a while.
Yeah, it's been, probably been about a year, I guess.
Yeah, I think I was one of the last ones on, and it was just so bad.
You know what was happening was it was tough to get people on the show.
It's hard. It really
Yeah, but you know what doesn't help? Rod used to organize it like a day before the show and try to get people.
There was a point when I was helping him out, and I was contacting people, this, that, and the other thing, because nobody. I don't know if he was not giving enough people enough time. You know, was inviting them or putting the emails out to ask if they want to be on, and he didn't give enough time. But it was like a rush to get this. At the end, you were getting the same people over and over again.
Yeah, you're in that group, yeah, the Lame Frame group. Yeah, like the message would come through like the day before the stream.
Right.
Oh, this is what's happening. I'm like, not that I was on it, but I'm in the group, and I was like, how can you? Like, I give people a week's notice, and I can't get people to come on my show. That's why I don't do collectibles as much, because it's a pain in the ass. It gets stressful for me because I'll hit someone up a week early. They might take a day or two to get back to me, and then they can't do it. And now I've got 5 days to find.
But that's you.
Huh?
That's still
because you're asking.
I honestly I enjoy jumping on other people's streams. I really do, because mine are just so bad.
Mine too. You and me both, guy. You and me both.
Right.
Oh man, the fanboy stream is really cool, man.
Yeah, because it's not on my show anymore. That's why it's so good.
You collect other stuff besides comics, right, Tony?
I don't. Wait, which Tony are you talking about?
You.
This one. All right. Yeah. I don't. It's all comics, man. I'm all comics all the time.
See, Old Wolf, I knew he collected other stuff, so I got him on my show, and then he decided to show everything he's ever collected in his life, so now he can't come back on again.
He nuked it.
I was so nervous.
Well, there's other things that I collect, but I don't want to put that on the internet.
Well, like what? Old condoms?
No, not old. That would be weird, huh? No.
Hey, don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Nope, I just collect signatures and comics, and that's it, man.
Well, there you go.
Just because the room that I have, literally, like, I'm touching both walls right now. Like, it is so small. And
hey, your wife still loves you, so let's
Exactly. She said you can do whatever you want with this room, but as soon as it comes out the door,
I wasn't talking about I spoke to her. I wasn't talking about the closet. Tat, how you doing?
What's up, Tat?
Tat comic.
Are people hitting the thumbs up? Because you can't really tell here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I can't tell on my phone.
Let me look here. We have 12 thumbs ups.
Oh, nice.
I'll thumbs it up too. Boom! Now you're 13.
Wait, I can do that too, can't I?
I think that's a record for me.
Yeah,
that's the problem, man. I'm telling you, everyone's all communities, community that. Why am I only getting 20?
Hardly ever get thumbs ups.
Hey, I always hit the thumbs. I always do.
Well,
I'm just saying,
if you're talking numbers, like look at me, like I almost have 700 subs, but when you look at the video views with like 10, 12, 40, it's like, wait a minute.
It's like I'm up to like I think 1,810, but my average views are like 20 to 40.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's okay.
You know something?
Yeah.
I mean, I goof and complain, like I goof and complain and bitch, whatever. And I'm like, hey, I'm on the rule of 1K, but I do it for this. This is why we do it.
Yeah, they're hanging out. Yeah,
it's fun, man. It's like the views and stuff don't really matter.
Don't get me wrong. It wouldn't be, it wouldn't hurt me to be 1K like everybody else, but other than you, Tony. Other than you.
Yeah, but like you want the views to. I mean, which is why the whole.
Yeah, it's like when there's videos that you like do a lot of editing on and work harder on. It's nice to get the views for those.
Yeah, like when I was averaging like 30 to 40 views was when I was putting the most effort into my videos.
Yeah.
Now I just sit at my desk here and show a comic book and I get more views than I did
right.
back then when I was doing green.
It's like
the camera.
Hey, John,
when I was doing the origin videos and like the retro replays and stuff. Those took me hours and hours to edit, and then I get like hardly no views, so I quit doing them.
I'm sorry. Can you do Johnny Boys? Because that's like everybody right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? But the advantage to subscribing is you can go to your subscription tab and then have a whole list of stuff. So every now and then I will check out a channel. I've been subbed to him for a while, but I haven't had time to watch it. But I'm like, oh, I'll check out this guy's video because now I can see what he's all about. Like there was that
How many people do you sub to?
Me.
Oh God, I'm subbed to well over 1,000 channels.
Exactly.
It's just impossible to keep up with everybody.
You go to different channels and then they say, hey, this guy, this guy only has 100 subs. This person only has 50.
There's people who will go then and take that 5 seconds to sub that channel, and then there's people that don't.
But but people like us, at least I can only talk to myself. People like me, if Simon says, hey, this guy only has I'm going to do a 15-minute thing on him. He only has 200 subs. You should sub him up. Then I'll go sub him up.
My next signature is going to be on this book.
Oh, there you go. You read that.
Yeah. Gonna get a Sam De La Rosa right here. It's gonna be awesome.
Nice.
But that's the thing. We all have good intentions and we sub them up.
Yeah.
But we never go
Simon,
back.
you were talking aliens right when I came in.
Man. I'm a big aliens guy.
Me too. I'm a big Alien and Predator guy. By the way, you should check out Jimmy Lee on YouTube.
Oh, yes.
He's a good friend of mine. He's a good friend of mine. Yeah. He has like the most amazing Alien and Predator collection of all time.
I get it mixed up because I watched a bunch of people now on you. He's the guy who's got the room and he's got the floor mat. He's got floor mats. Yeah. Because I get mixed up. There's a few people I follow now that just have like a house full of like life-size xenomorphs and stuff. It's insane.
He's just got a room.
Are we all going to sub up? Hey, put his thing in the chat so we can all sub up to him.
Yeah. Johnny Bub is going for sure. He's going to be there all 3 days.
The reason I brought up aliens is because there's a big mess up in the grading community and aliens. So,
what's up, Mike?
Dark Horse presents number 24. Okay, this is the big controversy. So it says on here, first appearance of aliens. It's really not that big a deal, but it's not. This came out in November of 1988.
Isn't Aliens issue 1 the first one?
Aliens issue 1 came out in May of 1988.
Yeah,
so they screwed this up.
Yeah,
and now there's a recall to regrade this book. But I'm going to keep it.
That's the problem with those grading companies. Like, you can't. How can you get stuff wrong? You guys, this is what you do.
Can you show that one again?
That's your job.
Dark Horse.
I have that one. That's the one I have.
Yeah.
Yo, Perry, what's up?
I picked up issue 1 of Aliens because I thought
Perry.
That's the first AVP, right?
First AVP.
I have that one too.
First appearance of AVP, and then I also have the first actual in title.
I got that one too.
So, but yeah, the artwork.
You got the first Aliens.
Awesome.
You got Aliens.
I got that one. Both those you have.
Aliens issue 1.
I have both of those off the rack. Those are off the rack.
I've got a lot of Alien and Predator stuff.
I don't have that Predator.
I have some Alien signatures around here somewhere.
Hey, if they're not shiny, I don't want to see them.
Well, I'm sorry. I got bad news for you.
Hey, Russ, I know I'm busting on you. Like, it looks like you have no arms or anything. You look a 12-year-old with a beard, but you're looking good, man. Good, if you can keep it up, keep it up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
My concern for you, Russ, if you get too used to not eating, I'm scared you're going to go from
you're going to pass
big
out
boy to a little bit
underweight.
We don't want you to hit anorexia, you know what I mean?
Oh no, man. No, I'm not going to go there.
Russ, good because you got.
I just want to be healthy.
But good because you got a big head, Ace. Russ.
Yeah, I know.
You got a big head.
I'll just tip over when I'm walking.
Exactly. What's your shoe size?
12.
Okay, you guys. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm rocking a solid foot.
There you go. That's what she said.
Funny. But yeah, I get Alien and Predator awesome. High five to Jimmy Lee for having like the best Alien and Predator.
The first Predator is that
ever.
First book you showed, right? The Predator.
Yeah. Yep. But you're right. Yeah, that's the first one.
So both of those books are on my hit list for getting this year, and I've got them both so far. So
Nice.
stoked. Although
So-
I've got to
Yeah. So yeah, I had it written down, but what is your? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I got it here. Predator, you got Aliens, you got Batman 368. You wanted.
This guy.
Planet
knows your
Comics
list better
number
than
one.
I should stop buying them, and I'll just wait for
Yeah,
Otis
right.
to buy them for me.
I wrote them down. Look, I wrote them. Okay, so I got something here that looks like.
I can't believe you grabbed that list so quickly.
Oh, he was waiting for it. He was waiting for it.
Wonder Woman 200.
Yep, bondage cover. Yep, and
And
Planet.
there's a
Comics.
Hellblazer.
And what?
Was a hell? No, there was a hell. What's the last one?
Isn't it Planet Comics? Dave Stevens.
No, Planet Comics number one.
Yep.
Something Hell. Hellblazer? Was there a Hellblazer you wanted?
No, there's not a Hellblazer. What was the other? Oh, Hell Arisen.
Hell Risen.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
That's fine. There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, I got
Tony,
that.
pull out the signature, please.
Right here.
Oh, that's not a yellow label. What's going
It's
on?
not. It's not signed, but
Yeah. Okay. I have.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
looking for this
It's
one.
only a 9.4.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
care
right.
about grades. Just like I don't care about. Just I'm gonna do a video.
I
about
do plan
grades.
on getting this signed as soon as James.
Well, I
Tinney-
mean, if Old Wolf is taking care of people's hit list, man,
You son
I'm
of a
looking for
bitch.
an Uncanny X-Men 129 and 130 low grade slabs.
Yo! I got to rip a page. Hold on. I got to rip a page here. Hold
I'm
on.
looking for
What
an
is it?
Action Comics number 1. If you come across it, yellow label 9.8.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
you might be able to get a
Yeah, right.
facsimile
Perry, might as
for
well
that.
toss it out.
What are you looking
9.4.
Russ? What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find low grade slabs of Uncanny X-Men 129 and 130.
I have a book that nobody else has.
I'm watching a couple of 5.0 on eBay's, but I think the prices are a little too high.
How much are they?
It's 175 for the 129, and I think a 100 and
Yeah, I love
20
you,
for
but
the
I love you, but not that much.
130. Yeah. My buddy Matt, the boy at 7, told me that in
Oh, I
that
get that.
grade, the 129 should be about $100. So I'm looking for better deals than that.
Dark Knight's metal comic art sketch.
I have that.
variant.
I don't have a sign though.
But if you look, kind of blurry, but it says from the personal collection of Scott Snyder,
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
signed by Greg Capullo, Jonathan Galpin, and Scott Snyder.
Scott Snyder. I'll tell you what. Scott Snyder is my Tom King, Russ. Not that
Really?
even though I do like some of the stuff Snyder writes.
Yeah.
Like obviously the first thing I read of Snyder was Court of Owls, which was brilliant.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's hit and miss nowadays.
But oh dude, some of the shit he writes now. Like there was that book, what was that one where he fought demons? We
Demons?
Not
have
sure.
demons or something. The first issue was so good. And then issue 2 and 3 just turned into Scott Snyder garbage.
Was that demons?
Really?
Was that demons?
We have demons or something like that.
Demons? Oh, I have that one, but you're not getting it. It's my 129. I have it, but it's signed by Byrne.
Oh,
You're not getting it.
I've got a grill for you. In terms of
The
signatures,
thing with
not
like
necessarily
Scott
the book.
Snyder is like, as far as his movie goes, like I don't really care like who directs the movies and stuff, as long as it's like a good movie. So it's like,
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Scott Snyder, right? Is he the one, or is it Zack Snyder? I
Zack
don't
is
know.
the
There's a
movie guy.
difference. I didn't know there was two different dudes. I thought it was the same Snyder.
Scott Snyder.
I don't know, dude. I had no idea there were two different dudes.
Two different dudes.
I just learned something today. See, that's how much I follow like writers. I have no
Have you
idea.
read Court of Owls? Have you read Court of Owls?
No, I actually haven't read that because I kind of skipped the New 52 era.
Yeah, I don't have. I
Like
don't have
when
one
the-
of those.
When the New
That was a
52
real
came
good
out, I was
story,
collecting, but I was just going after 90s stuff.
You know, those days I was married and having kids. You know, it could
Yeah.
just stop and go back, stop and go back.
Back then, I
What's
is
up,
not.
Manny?
A sports jacket. Is it technically this is a smoker's
Smoking jacket.
Yeah. But check this out. You look at all these signatures I got on just this one book. Like 15. And they're all absolute legends.
Oh, that's the Heroes for Hunger book.
Yeah. Marv Wolfman.
I'm
George
doing
Perez,
that with I'm doing that with a Batman 500.
Yeah.
The ones that they're kissing in the rain, basically, they're face to face in the rain.
Oh yeah.
I'm having people signing inside.
Batman 100, by the way.
Okay, screw you, don't. Okay,
No, sorry, I'm wrong. It's Batman 50. Batman 50. Sorry.
50. Okay, I was close. I had a 5 and a 0, and I studied.
That's a thing.
I did Old Wolf. I did put out a video like several months ago, I think in January, of my top 50 like comic book goals.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I going to go back and make a list of all the ones I can send you?
That's 50, mate. I only listed 6, mate. Easy list.
I only have one.
I did a top 50, man.
I see. So for me, I don't know how you guys do that. There was only one, and Steve writing.
Well, a lot of them are just like trying to finish storylines.
What's that book?
This one. It's just League 55. It's Earth. Earth 2 Robin, and Earth 1 Justice League.
Huh.
And why did you want to say
in
that?
Earth 2, Batman had died, so that's why Robin is wearing Batman. If you see it, it's the bat. It has the Robin.
Oh, that's cool.
There's the you know how they had the battle for the cowl or whatever? That was before my time. But
Yeah.
is there a cover that's got Jason Todd as Batman wielding the guns? Is that a cover?
I don't know. Let's look it up.
I think it
Not
is.
sure.
I think it's a variant cover, but yeah, I think it is a cover.
I need that. And the figurine, Mark, I think eventually got the figurine. The figurine's really hard to get.
I only have one figurine. That was a gift.
So he's got the Batman costume.
That's your only figurine.
This is it, man. This is
don't have
100% of my
any-
collection.
You don't have pops and statues or any of that
Nope,
sort of
Is
jazz?
that one of the Mego figures?
I don't know. Whatever this is. That's the back. That's it, man. I don't collect nothing else but signatures and books. That's it. I got the space.
Yeah.
Do we know the number on that book?
I don't recall.
On the Batman book?
Ooh, what is that one?
Something epic.
Oh yeah. Is that the movie poster variant?
Yeah, they did a bunch. They've got a Rambo one coming out. I read this first issue. Everyone was banging on about it, and it was okay. It didn't make me fall out of my seat or anything. But
I
way
like
I've
movie
already read
poster covers. Oh, the
Yeah,
one I
well-
didn't understand.
Yeah,
was
they're
Magic
cool.
Mike. Why Justice League did a Magic Mike movie poster?
I've got that cover.
Which I do too. It's like it doesn't make any sense. But whatever.
It's got Batman going. Rah!
Yeah, right. And even Aquaman's in there. It's so funny.
That's a great cover. A dragon lover.
Yeah, it's funny. That's too funny.
Ooh,
Oh, take it easy, Tat. Have a good one, man.
Suits hat.
One thing that's not true. Okay, so I collect comic signatures and promo posters, certain promo posters.
That counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one up on the wall here that Tony
Yeah.
sent me.
And I regret sending it only because that one's actually worth quite a bit of money.
Oh, really?
Not anymore
Rough.
because it looks like you put pins in it, but
My bad. I didn't know, man.
what's that?
How do you put your posters up then?
I put them
Well, I
in.
mean-
I'll grab them. Yeah.
He's got a filing cabinet with his
It
posters.
it already had some tape on it, so I figured it wouldn't hurt
Yeah,
to put the
Are you
like there was
framed?
like some tape
You framed
already
them all?
on it. So
Yeah.
That's cool.
They all
I have some of
framed.
those. I get some of these from the shop, from the comic shop.
Yeah, and the
But I
ones,
blue tack them.
yeah, don't blue tack them. You have to frame them to make them
It was
really
like a
worth
really
anything.
nice one. Like
Yeah,
all
this
that
one's
stuff
really
over
nice.
there is like I've got the big Final Frontier poster and all that stuff.
One of my, oh gosh, what one is it that's really good? No, I don't remember. Hold on, it's a Batman one. There's a million of them.
I've got a huge deceased poster signed by Tom Taylor.
That's cool.
oh, nice.
John Constantine is a nice door poster.
Yeah, it's not-
Nice.
I've got a
Oh, that's
big.
cool.
I've got a big one of those signed by Tom Taylor. Oh no,
That's cool.
sorry, no, it wasn't that. It was like bigger poster, but I gave that away. Who won that one? I can't remember who won that poster. but I gave it away.
I can't find that Jason Todd variant.
This one is the
Yeah, I'm
hot
not sure
one
if
right
it's
now.
a cover or if it's just a panel from the book.
Well, then,
Yeah,
I've
this
got
is
some
the,
artwork here that Simon sent me.
This is the hot one right now that everyone wants.
Yeah.
yeah, man.
You're only one of 2 people in the world that have that, Russ.
Really?
That's funny.
The only other one I've sent out is to God Tank. What's that?
Awesome, man.
This is my winning from a raffle from the same guy that did that one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and so I got another one coming in. So I got 2 more heads like that coming in. You know, I got this one and that one, and I'll be opening them next week. So
An unboxing video from Old Wolf.
yeah, baby. Yeah, but I can't find that with him having. He had guns, I guess.
Another hot one. Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
The Batman ones are always really hot.
Yeah, those ones. See, the problem is when Mark gets those into the shops, a lot of the times he holds onto it because he puts them up in the shop, and then when he takes them down, he'll put them aside for you and stuff like that.
My shop gets the posters and they don't put them up. They
Uh.
turn around and they either just give them to you if you're like a longtime customer, or give them to a kid or whatever. Or sometimes they'll get a whole stack and be like, "Hey, man, pick through a buck a piece." They haven't caught on yet that they go for about between $30 and $70 a pop.
Well, I got those. I got that one.
Nice.
This is I saw all of them and I was like, you know what? I'm only going to buy. I think this is the only one I got because I was like, this one's going to be a big deal.
You think so?
I think that's the best one.
So how do you know, Tony? How do you know the posters are worth that much?
I see him sell for that, all the time. I mean, I think it was a COVID thing, something that came out of COVID. But that's when I really started to get into it. And then movie posters. I have a couple movie posters. Not like a Walmart movie poster, but I mean, like if it was in a movie theater, and it hung. There's a particular market for that.
I've got so many like proper movie size posters.
Yeah,
and they're all just in rolls because I definitely don't want to damage them with blue tack. They're just kind of just sitting there. I get them through work or I've bought them on eBay and stuff, and I don't have any room to put them because I want to frame them all.
Yeah,
because in my head I'm like, one day I'll have a really big house with a really long hallway, and I'll just.
All right, how are we gonna get Simon into a big house with a very long hallway?
Man, I don't know.
Thinking about starting that channel membership shit. I don't know. Thinking about
Yeah.
it. Thinking about
That's one way to pay for your long hallway. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not going to pay for my long hallway, but maybe we'll pay for my new. I need to update my software on my bloody laptop.
Or fix the locks in your doors that don't close.
That's
Another
not my
good
job. That's the bloody the homeowners.
Well,
the landlord's job.
They say about guys with long hallways.
no, Perry. What did they say about long hallways?
Lots
I
of
can only
doors.
imagine. Yeah, lots of doors. Now, but I'm going to upgrade the office. I'm going to move down to the basement apartment when my brother gets out of here and turn that into my office. So I got a lot more space.
Wait a minute. Are you living in like a 3 tenement or something?
No, it's a house. I own the house, but whenever we bought it, my mother-in-law was a package deal. She was coming too, so I was looking for a house that had an in-law suite. So it had a house, an in-law suite, and a basement apartment. So it's basically 3 houses in one. So
Dang.
yeah. So my mom lives in the in-law suite. My brother lives in the apartment basement.
I
And
hope
the
they
rest of
pay
the house
rent.
is- They do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kick them off.
Not as much as I want them to, but hey, something's better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, kick your brother out. You got to keep your mother, but the brother is like you can just lose him.
Yeah, he's younger, so he's he's a young buck. I don't even think he's 30 yet. So
Yeah, that's a young buck. Kick it. You're not Portuguese, are you? Kick his ass.
yeah, no, we are not Portuguese.
Kick his ass out.
But yeah, that's the plan. When he gets out, I'm gonna knock all the walls down and make one big ass office. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, because that room's pretty narrow, isn't it?
It's really this is it. Like I can touch both walls.
Yeah.
So, and I'm running out of space quick.
Yeah, I remember. I do remember that comic always where you kept changing cameras. I was like, "Whoa, I've never seen someone do this before."
Looks cool, but then the logistics of it, if it doesn't fit in the file cabinets, then
That's what I need. I need a filing cabinet.
I don't know how it works in Australia. There is an Australian version of it, but these are government surplus smoke file cabinets. So if my house catches fire, like they won't burn up right away. But I paid nothing for these because they're government surplus.
Really? I get all mines in long boxes that are just cardboard.
Just waiting to
It's
be
the wall
roasted.
fire. It's the wall fire.
I got like nothing but like short boxes back here.
Mate, if I could show you just my surroundings right now, I don't want to because literally behind me on the floor, that's why the lights are off. It is just a mess of shit. But right next to me, there's 2 short boxes, 2 stacks on top of those, and then I've got like the diamond boxes that the books come in.
Right behind me here, I got more
2 of those just filled up
boxes.
With 3 of those actually.
Oh yeah, I mean, I got these
All back
here,
there.
and I got underneath there, and
Nice.
I got them all over the place. Is that it? It's a foot guy thing. It's a
Yeah.
foot guy.
It's a leg guy thing. Go away.
It's a foot guy. It's a foot guy.
Yeah, I've got
It's
this
you-
big
it's
desk
that-
right here.
She has no socks or shoes. It's a foot thing.
I've got a decent sized desk, and I work from home now, so
What do you do?
I work for the government. I'm a software analyst.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What have I been saying? Oh gosh, yeah. What have I been saying? Oh yeah.
I don't do anything all day. I just push buttons. And when they call me and they say, "Hey, I need help," I'm like, it's not my job.
There you go.
Can't help you. Sorry. Let me forward you to someone who can.
Hmm.
And it's usually a random. I'll just pick 2 or 3 numbers. Yep, you're getting itty mighty this guy. Yep, hopefully he can help you.
Gee, how do I get that job?
It's pretty. It's not hard. What I do is not hard. Anyone can get the certification. The trick is to get the government to pay for it, and then it turns into a government certified. No, what do they call it? A government endorsement. A government endorsement certification. So, and when I say big bucks, I mean not really. I mean I get taxed to hell and back.
That's right. I work for a hospital group doing IT there.
I used to do a hospital IT work too. That's where I started in the hospital.
But what did you do? What did you do?
I ran the night shift help desk. I was a help desk supervisor.
I do infrastructure. So it's like when they
When I
build
worked for
something.
Chewy, when I
So
worked for Chewy, I was
I-
the infrastructure manager.
Yeah.
So.
So when they build something, you got to make sure they all have their ports and their VLANs and their all this
Yeah.
stuff.
We relied too much on VLAN and all that cloud stuff. And then when Amazon got that big DDoS attack, Chewy.com came to an absolute screeching halt. And they're like, help us. I'm like, why? Like, this is what you get for when you third-party host all your stuff.
There you go.
They
You
literally
can't
put all their
control it.
eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
And it went down.
Once it goes out,
Yeah, it's nothing I can do for you. We're in the same boat.
yeah.
It's too funny. But it's nice that I can work from home. Like,
Yeah,
COVID,
I
they said
get it.
everybody go home, and my boss is like, "Hey, listen, 2 months, we're gonna be back. Don't get too comfy." This is the longest 2 months of my life. It's a blessing and a curse, but I save a lot of money on gas. Or what do they call it in Australia? Petrol?
Well, we have gas too, but I think it's different. I think our petrol is your gas.
Yeah.
And then gas is, I don't know what gas is.
Well, I think in Australia, gas
gasoline?
is natural gas, like propane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get it because so what happened was years ago when the petrol started going up, a lot of people, like, gas was super cheap. So a lot of people paid thousands of dollars to change their car over to gas, and now gas is more expensive or just the same as petrol.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold
Switch it
on.
back.
Wait. What did they write on before?
So we use petrol, which is what you have as gas.
So when they changed it over, they changed to propane?
Yeah, so there was always that. Gas always existed, but not many cars had it.
In the United
gas-
States, they don't do that. Only
Okay.
like UPS runs on natural gas. UPS trucks. But yeah, a lot of
Sounds
countries-
like Hank Hill's dream.
Yeah, right. In Brazil, when I went to Brazil, some of their cars ran on sugarcane gas or ethanol based,
Whoa, really?
which made it super cheap. And I was like, wow, why don't we do that? And they said, oh, big government says no. I was like, okay. Simon, I got to tell you something really funny. So I went all over the world in my time in service, and I met a lot of cool guys, a lot of cool Australian guys, Tonga Marines, all those cool dudes. My favorite, though, of all time was the Chief Master Sergeant of the New Zealand Navy Band. And he was telling me about the New Zealand Navy and how big it was at 6 ships. But they were borrowing 2 from Australia. They were on lease. 2 ships were being leased from Australia. So if ever Australia said, hey, we want our shit back, their whole navy goes to 4. It was really funny. I guess it was one of those scenarios you had to be there. But now every time like I talk to someone from Australia, I just think of that guy. He's like, man, like we're leasing ships from Australia, and I was like, bro, that sucks if you ever went to war with Australia.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right before they declare war on you, they make you give you their shit back, and they just turn around and fire it at you.
Wouldn't you just like go screw you and then just drive the ship straight into them?
Yeah, but I mean, like, before, you got hostile, you know what I mean? They make you give you the stuff back, but it was fun. I met more Australian guys backpacking in Europe than I did like anywhere else. It's like, wait a minute. Shouldn't you guys, like be at home? Like
That's why I just need to get the travel bug out of me. I just want to go away once and I'm happy. Like I want to go to Japan real bad. Like that's the goal.
Japan was cool. Yeah, Japan was cool. I like South Korea better though. I don't know why. I just felt more comfortable. Like more, I don't know. I couldn't put my finger on it. I just felt better in South Korea.
I heard North Korea is a place to go though.
Very welcoming, North Korea. They are very welcoming. That's too
if I could go anywhere, I've always wanted to see Ireland.
Ireland's cool. Oh, I lied to you again. I also collect something else. This stream is nothing but lies. So when I traveled, I kept money from all these places I've been.
That's the thing.
So I've got, money from just absolutely everywhere. But I would say the coolest one that I have on here was I managed to snag a Saddam Hussein Iraqi car.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, so it's like, I got to give me one of them. Kazakhstan. I've been to Kazakhstan.
Very nice. Very nice.
Beer is literally 10 US cents a liter. So
really?
I'm in. Yeah.
See you, Mike.
Take it easy, Mike. Have a good night.
Cambodia, more Iraq, Iran. This one's Iran. I didn't go to Iran. I had some Iraqi kid run across the border. He'd give me some.
Was he getting shot?
No. It's like they don't care. It's not that big a deal. But yeah, anywhere. Peru. I've been a lot of places. And then my wife's like, "Hey, we should travel." I'm just like, I'm good.
Yeah, so I hear everyone's travel stories, and I'm just like, man, I want a travel story. Because once I get the travel bug out of my way, I can progress with my life.
Yeah, but so you just want to go one place? You don't want to go other places?
No, I'd like to go to more, but the reason I haven't gone to places is because I'm fucking shit ass at saving money. So if I save money to go away, I can't imagine me doing it again for a while.
No, you're saving for that house with the big hall, right?
Yeah, you can either have the house with the big hall or a travel story. But no, just join the Australian Defense Forces because you guys were absolutely everywhere, and it made no sense to me. Because you guys weren't that big, but they were everywhere doing.
I don't know if they'd let Simon keep his hairstyle.
No,
probably not.
They do like buzz cuts for everybody.
Yeah, I'm breaking my 20-year streak.
You really had that for 20 years.
Yeah. I haven't changed. It's funny because when I've said that to younger people, they laugh at me. Like, you haven't changed yet for 20 years, you're lame.
No, I think that's cool, man.
That's dedication, man.
It suits you. Some people can pull it off, others cannot.
Can you ever see yourself changing it though?
Well, I almost changed it years ago when I was going through some stuff, and then I thought, you know what, it wouldn't feel like it's me if I changed it. So I kept it.
I agree. I agree. It wouldn't be you.
So, do we see you in like another 20 years still having that?
He's gonna be rocking that in the nursing home.
Well, I'm starting to get some grays at the back, so we'll see.
You have to like just rebrand your whole channel and have this side white and the other side.
Yeah, we look like Todoroki, man. It was awesome.
Yeah, you could really pull off that Two-Face cosplay then, though.
All right.
Yeah, that's a pretty good cosplay, the Two-Face.
Well, I did so that's why the thing with cosplays, I don't want to wear a wig. It's a pain in the ass. Like I did that All Might cosplay and it just looked crap. But
I remember seeing pictures of that.
That's what I did the Two-Face, because when I do the Two-Face cosplay, I just leave my head half. It's like I don't give a shit if it's not white. It's still half.
What's up, K-pop?
K-pop junkie.
Agu, what's going on?
But if you ever do get the chance to like backpack, let's say you start in like Belgium, one thing that you'll notice is all the native English speakers, Brits, Australians, New Zealanders, Canadians, Americans, all of a sudden will start to stick together like a gang. And then you're like, hey, let's jump on the train and let's go to Germany. So you all jump on the train. You meet more. And then you're like, oh, let's go to this other place. More and more and more and more and more. So eventually you're like rolling like 75 guys deep. Like this big traveling gang of dudes. And you're all just like hanging out, having a great time. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's my problem though. Like I'm not good like meeting new people. Like I'm not very good at it. I'm like socially awkward. So if I could go into a big group like that, but I couldn't just go and do everything they want. Like, let's go to this. I'll be like, yeah, I can't be stuffed doing that today.
But why?
I don't know. I'm not that spontaneous.
Oh, it's fun. It really is. Just
I can imagine. And look, if I was by myself, I probably would just be like, well, I guess. So,
yeah, and that's what I did. I didn't have anybody else. It was just me. So you're right. I guess if you're with a friend or something, then yeah, you probably wouldn't want to do that. But it's more fun when you're by yourself.
But yeah, I mean, if you're with a friend and then you're in a group of 65 people, just to say, let's say, hey, let's go. It's like, let's go, and you go. Because you're gonna miss out. You're gonna go back to your hotel and just sit there and watch television.
No,
yeah.
Funny story. So I was in Vienna.
Oh, you're not doing that.
Exactly. Yeah,
65 people, man, I would hyperventilate and pass out. My anxiety would just.
No,
So,
get some medication for that.
I was in Vienna, Austria, and I had met a couple of Brazilian guys. We all went out, we partied. It was down to 2 people left, me and one other guy. And we're coming out of the club, and he had way too much to drink, and he takes off his shirt, and it is like middle of winter. And he's like, whatever. Really long-legged, really super in shape. And then he takes off his jeans, so he's down to like these whitey tighties and his high tops. And he takes off running, just booking it. And I chase him for about 6 feet, and I stop. And
go back to his jeans, check his pockets, see if he has a wallet, and take his money.
It gets better. So I'm walking around, and I don't speak German. He speaks Portuguese. Like there's a huge language. There's 3 languages involved. So eventually, I would just hold up clothes. And then people would just point the direction that you went. And I met these Americans, and I said, hey, have you seen this Brazilian guy? And they showed me the pictures. Like, yeah, we got selfies with him, and we gave him a hot dog.
Exactly. That's
please
awesome.
do not feed the naked Brazilian guy. So eventually time got passed, and I was like, I found a police station. I was like, sweet. I go in the police station. I pull out what I think is his ID, and he's like, the cop's like, hey, listen, good news is I have a naked Brazilian guy, but it is not the one that you're looking for. And I was like, how? How many naked Brazilian guys are in Vienna, Austria in the middle of winter? So I get back to the hostel, and sure enough, he's there just getting dressed, and he jumped on a train. Like we were just going, it turns out we were just going around in circles looking for each other. And he had gotten on the train, and the ticket master looked at him and then just shook his head and just I don't got time for this. Just let him ride the train in his underwear the whole way back to the hospital.
I still would have hit his wallet. Okay.
Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's funny. I gotta say it, man. Those movie covers are so cool.
It's cool with Wesley Snipes as well because it's like
Yeah.
he was one of those guys back in the day when he's one of the old action hero guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to see him in that sort of thing is pretty cool.
I wonder how much like the new Blade coming out. Like, is he like involved in it? I mean, I know he's not.
I
It
don't
would be
know.
cool if
starring
he
in it.
was.
I'm sure he's
I mean-
trying to stop it.
I'm
Yeah.
sure, well, I'm not saying like he's starring in it, but like, do you think they got his approval? Like, do they?
I don't think.
Why would they need his approval? He's just an actor in it.
And also,
I mean-
apparently, it's they did a screening. It was real terrible, so they've redone the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But did they?
I would imagine he probably has a cameo in it, maybe.
Well, maybe a cameo, but I mean, like, out of respect, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know,
It's like him being the first one to play Blade on the big screen. It's hard to picture anybody else.
Yeah.
Like when I hear Blade, like he's the first one I picture.
Yeah, but what, he did 3 films. What about trying to picture another Wolverine?
I know that's
Yeah.
hard to do. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
maybe Snipes can get a job in the movie as like a taxi driver. He just like drops the guy off and he does a cameo or something like that.
Yeah.
Like
I
in,
could've sworn I heard that he said he
Ant-Man.
didn't even want the movie to happen.
were they?
Well, it's too bad. He was just an actor. I mean, what the hell are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, like, eventually they're gonna redo Terminator movies. Are they gonna consult Arnold Schwarzenegger? Like,
I actually heard a rumor about
his
that,
thumbs
man.
up?
I heard a rumor that John Cena was going to play Terminator.
Really?
Only
be
because he's
stupid.
built
Yeah.
for it.
that'd be stupid. Honestly, I thought John Cena was gonna play Shazam. I really did. Just because you'd have The Rock and John Cena,
Yeah.
two big wrestlers. John Cena's kind of goofy. Shazam's
I
kinda
don't know about
goofy,
that.
You know. Then they cast Zachary Levi. I had to look it up. I don't know who it was.
I knew him from the TV show Chuck. I used to like that
I
show.
never even heard of it. Never even heard of it.
Really?
Oh, that
That was
good
a fun show.
That
It
was a good
lasted
show.
It lasted a while, like 5,
Yeah.
6 seasons maybe.
Yep.
It's a cool show.
Never heard of it. I mean, I have now, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
they
I
cast
mean, I
it.
never watched it, but it's got like the chick. There's like some chick in it that.
Yeah, the blonde chick.
She actually did a
Oh, I know
part
exactly
for
what you're talking about. Yeah.
I don't know her name, but she was in Mass Effect 2, the video game. She was
Yeah.
one of the characters in it.
Did she show her boobs?
No. No. But she was in a skin tight outfit for that game.
Ew. The at least a little nipple-ish, coming through there, like it was cold.
No, not that I remember.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you would have remembered.
I don't think I don't think there was any actual nudity in the game, but there was like romances for certain characers.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
So it was like a
I'm
softboard. It was like
Old school games.
Yeah, it was a video game, man.
Dude, I remember I played
What's
a
up,
game
Ben?
on PC back in the day
PC.
called Noctropolis. It was about this guy who got sucked into his comic book. But like literally right in the very opening story video scene, chick just gets her boobs out. And I was like, what? And then
Was it a video
the
game
lead
too?
character later just takes her boobs out for no reason. And I was like, look, a teenager. I was like 12, 13. I was like, holy crap.
Because
Best
you weren't
game ever.
reading the same comic books he was. That's why.
And then there was like my friend had on PlayStation 1 virtual sex with Jenna Jameson. And it was
That was a
game?
PlayStation 1 game?
Wah, 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 wah.
there was all
You sure it
these,
wasn't like a downloaded ROM or something?
it was all like videos, right? But like you had to choose, so you had to like pleasure her in the correct order. But the options sometimes were really weird. So sometimes it was like pretty full on. And literally was showing porn on the video in the game. But like one of the options that you could do to pleasure her,
How would
was-
that even look on PlayStation 1? It would just be
No, so it wasn't
pixels
that-
and
it wasn't-
blocks.
but no, I was just playing videos. Like it wasn't
Okay.
like a video game. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
like
Oh.
a video that you would literally play videos.
You could choose your own adventure thing.
You have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
choose the right order, and if you don't choose the right order, and then she gets turned off, she's like, "Sorry, you're not getting it tonight."
Sorry,
or
Simon.
something like that. But one of the options, right? So you'd start off with this, start off light, and then but it literally showed proper full porn. Anyway, one of the options to pleasure her was to lick her stilettos. It was the weirdest thing.
Oh, that's at the
Literally, you see
beginning.
this tongue licking the heel of her stiletto. I was like,
That would be at the beginning.
again,
not
I
at
was
the
like,
end.
I was like 14, 15 or whatever back then. And I was like, what?
Imagine
That would be at the
Oh,
beginning. That's before the toe sucking. You got to work the
yeah,
stiletto,
definitely,
take it off.
definitely at the
and-
start.
What do you think the cheat codes were for that game?
Left, right. Joystick.
Legislate Larry. Remember Legislate Larry?
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of that one. Yeah.
The prostitute.
Yeah. Or plumbers don't wear ties. That's like they skirt that game like right to the edge.
I remember a PlayStation 2 game. It was called BMX Triple X.
Wait.
And they had like full motion video, like you could unlock when you like doing tricks and stuff. It was
I
crazy.
remember the holy crap.
You did tricks on a motorcycle to open up stuff about the Triple X?
Yeah, it would show like videos of like strippers and things.
I forgot about that until just
Broom,
now.
broom, broom. Oh, there you go.
Oh, you've got it?
Oh yeah. Okay, I recognize the cover.
I had
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had it back in the day.
I don't think I've ever played it, but I recognize.
But I would have
I
had.
know my brother, he had it. My brother's 10 years older than me, so he had that game.
And never left
Let me
his
show you some
room.
graphics. Let me show you some.
He never let us leave his
Perry,
room.
Perry, this is the next game. This is
Yeah,
the next
Perry,
game
there
you're
you
gonna
go.
play. Wait, this is a good one. Look at this one.
You're gonna get demonetized.
Yeah.
instantly.
Yeah, I don't think Perry could play that on his channel.
Perry, this is the next game you're gonna play.
Instant demonetized. That's okay. It's for the views.
Hey, tell Perry you'll play it on his show.
Man, this camera sucks.
That's too funny.
Man, I forgot about that game. Holy crap!
Gotta lick you gotta lick the toe jam and spread it on some toast, baby. Yeah.
BMX Triple X. Wow.
But I'm gluten intolerant. I can't eat toast. What are you gonna do for me now, Perry? I've had sex with a goddess. I think I've been because
The God of War games. Yeah. I was watching one of Perry's streams when he was playing God of War, and it was just full on, man.
God of War.
Like that was in games.
Yeah, one of the characters just has like
Casio organ playing going on in that movie.
When I lived in Germany, the apartment the army put me in was right up against the red light district. So you could go to the back apartment, look out the window, boom, there it is, in all its glory. And I used the word glory very loosely.
So how much was it?
I didn't partake.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Okay.
It was a no-go zone for Americans. But judging by the goods for sale, listen, no way, man. They got to be paying me.
Pretty bad.
I'm good. But it's really weird because, like, we don't have that here. So I was walking on the sidewalk, like, man, look at all these like red rope lights that just kept going and going. I was like, oh shit, weird. Too weird for me.
For 80 an hour.
It's illegal over there. It's bizarre.
For 80 an hour.
What's the speed limit in Australia? Like, is there like a national speed limit?
Oh, it depends where you are. So, like,
if you're driving like through the outback, where there's nobody.
You guys go
some random road, like in the middle of nowhere, and it's like a highway. It'd be like 100 to 110, probably. Which
110
is
kilometers.
Yeah, which is what I think 100 might be 60.
Yeah. Well, so you're looking about like 75.
Well, I know 100
kilometers is 60, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's about right. You on it, Old Wolf?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, so it's
110 kilometers is
75.
68 miles an hour.
Okay, that's still pretty good.
So 65. Yeah, it's
where's it in Germany? Is it where the highways are just out of
control?
control?
Yeah, I went to I spent a week in Germany. You go into that fast lane, it's like get that. If you're not doing that speed, get the hell out of that lane. Because
you got no business being in the Autobahn if you're not flying. Yeah,
if you're not doing it, get out of it.
Yeah,
that's
no
crazy.
thanks.
The Autobahn doesn't have a speed limit, does it?
No,
depending on what lane you're in.
Oh, okay.
Because I mean, the right lane is like when you're getting off. The middle lane it's fast, but it's constant. The third lane is like if you're not going to do it, get out of the freaking lane because they're going to go.
I was on it for a super short amount of time just to check that off the old bucket list, but but that was it. Same thing. I got off. Like
my brother-in-law was stationed in Ramstead, Ramstein.
Okay, yeah, I know where
whatever.
that is. Yeah.
And so we went up there for a week, and it was like, let's do it. He's in his Volvo, and but then like he wasn't going fast enough, so we had to get off.
You can always tell the American servicemen, that depending on where their rank is, because you see them on the Autobahn with like their GTOs or like their trick.
Yeah,
Corvettes.
right now that was years ago,
Yeah.
and but now he's got the rank, but he's not over there. He's in friggin' Alabama, so it's like
just as good. Nah. Alabama, Germany. No, I'm just kidding. I'd rather be anywhere else.
But that was cool. So that was a good week spent.
I was in Germany for like 9 years.
Dude, you gotta like fucking like top everything we say.
Yes. No, but it's fun. It was a time I was single. I had no kids. I wasn't married or anything, so that's when I did all the traveling. Late 20s. But it came at a cost.
I need to do the traveling so I can come back and then.
Okay, you go to Germany for the beer, the brats, the
babes,
Birkenstocks, and the whores,
and the Lederhosens.
Yeah, I can see him in a Lederhosen.
Yeah, SimpleSimon, he's German, right?
Yeah, but it was wild because we went to some place. It was like a bar. We went went down, right? So it was like the basement floor, I guess it was, and we had beers and bowling.
Yeah, I've seen.
You know what I'm saying? It was like there's bowling lanes, and like
that's normal. Do you guys not have that over there?
Not,
but that's what it was. It's not like it was bowling and we had a bar.
Yeah, you also had a bar.
It was bowling and beer. It was like here, and you turn this way, it was bowling. Turn this way, it was beer. We have bowling lanes, and then there's a bar. It was the same thing, depending which way you were pointing.
Lots of fetish clubs, that's for sure. But a lot of those places were no go for us, and the rumor was like there was undercover MPs up there, and they would haul us away. And I was like, I'm not tempting fate for something like that.
I think they did that just to control you.
Hey, it worked. It worked. Nah, I'm way too shy for anything like that. I'd just go get a beer anyway.
Oh yeah, the fetish clubs in that movie Euro Trip where they go into the
I remember that movie.
And Rammstein.
That was crazy.
Yeah, with Rammstein where I went was
nice.
All right, guys, I gotta get going.
See ya.
All right, take it easy, Tony.
Just see ya. Just like you. That's what you gotta say. Just see ya.
Peace.
Like go to the street. Well, yeah, what the hell?
The street. No, you sir, have a very lovely evening and a pleasant tomorrow.
See, I like him. What the hell? You just like see ya. Get the fuck. Right. Love you guys. Later.
Have a good night, brother.
Simon, have you been to the States at all?
I've only left the country twice. Once when I was a kid. My parents took me to Hong Kong. But I was in 1991 or 2. So I was pretty young. And then I went to Thailand like 10 years ago. Literally 10 years ago.
Thailand would be cool. Never been to Thailand. Yeah. That's high on my list. Yeah. Nah, never mind. reminds me like every time I hear someone going to Thailand, it reminds me of that Saturday Night Live sketch where they advertise Rosetta Stone, and no matter what they say, it's so they can go to Thailand. So like no matter what language they're learning, it's so they can go to Thailand. And they're all creepy about it, like I'm learning German so I can pretend to be German while in Thailand.
There was a big Russian presence there I found when I was there.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Well,
not too many beaches in Russia. At least none you want to visit.
But Japan, America is pretty much the problem. The reason I'm choosing Japan over America, because I'd love to go to America. Like I always had this like I wanted to do this thing where I'd go to America. Hey Sarah.
You just missed Old Wolf.
Oh no, you just missed Old Wolf.
Yeah.
He literally just left. I've always want to go to America and then do like a tour where I met like Russ and did all this, like went around and actually met a bunch of people I know from doing the YouTube thing. The reason I want to go to Japan though is because I feel like if I'm going to travel only once, and I know I would like to do it more, obviously, but I'm saying if I only travel to the one place, I want it to be a full-on culture shock. And I feel like America, I was saying it on some other stream recently, like I feel like America is very similar to Australia. It's just that you guys do everything bigger and you guys have guns. Like you got a gun, Russ?
Several.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like what the fuck?
Well, I mean, I've got a handgun and a shotgun.
Nerdy guy who likes comic books, but he's packing heat. Like what?
Well, I did that because about 3 years ago, some guy tried to break into our house here. It was like 2 a.m. We were all awake. The lights was on. There was noise going, and this fool tried to rip the air conditioner out the window.
But the crazy thing is, right? So people start breaking into all the time. But you guys are like, next time that happens, I'm shooting that motherfucker.
That mofo going down.
So did you buy the gun after the incident? Or?
No, I went and I took some classes on gun safety.
Okay.
I took several tests when I was getting my concealed carry permit. I made sure I knew what I was doing before I made the decision to actually buy the gun.
See, it's a very American problem when, like, let's say someone's trespassing on your property or trying to break into your house or whatever, to see the guy and then run to your gigantic gun safe and open it up. And then it's like trying to pick out, like, what are you going to wear to, like, the show?
Well, see,
like,
there's no kids here. It's just me and my mom. So I keep mine, like, right at hand. So if somebody happens to try to break in,
well, you're not going to bust
my
out your
handgun
bare
right
50
there.
cal, kill the guy, the neighbor's dog, drop the engine out of the truck 4 houses down. Like,
no, I don't have nothing huge. I just got like a little 380, a Bursa.
380 is a good caliber. That's a good engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sorry.
It's just an interesting.
I just got with my shoulder, the way it dislocates. If I tried to shoot a Desert Eagle, my arm would probably fall off.
I've shotguns. Like you can go to a shooting range here. Like I've shot guns before. It was funny. I remember. I don't know if it was because I've been to two. I've been to one where I had like a handheld pistol, and then I went to a rifle range once. And the rifle one was like the bullets were tiny. That was fun. But when I went to the gun range, it was like a pistol, and he said specifically, he goes, "You always hold the gun like this, right? You don't hold it like this. You hold it like that because of the kickback or something." My very first shot, I held it like that and go boom, and the thing stabbed me in the hand. And
oh god, you got the slide pinch.
Blood spots.
Yeah,
coming down from my hand. I was like, "Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't want
to." Depends on the gun. So that one, had a nice slide on it, obviously. But
what's going on now, man?
Yeah,
Naman with the knowledge there.
Remember to drag the body inside the house.
What kind of gun?
Knowing my luck, I would do that, and there'd be footprints. I'd be dragging bloody footprints. I'd be dragging this guy. It's like
man doesn't have a gun, mate. He just has nunchucks, mate. He would nunchuck someone out of his house.
I've got a couple katanas in here too.
That's right. You got swords and everything.
You ever see that show Rescue 911? Do you remember that show?
Yeah, and William Shatner, right? Didn't he host it?
A couple people did, but it was about like real life 911 calls.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This guy broke into this other guy's house. He brought a katana, and the other guy who owned the house also had a katana. So it was huge. They ended up killing each other with katanas.
God,
and then
that's
like
crazy.
The guy's wife came home and obviously saw like this ancient samurai battle, the aftermath all over her living room floor, and called 911, and like they died like impaling each other like at the same time.
Good Lord, man!
This is like back in the early 90s, and it's just like, what country are we in?
Highlander gone wrong.
Yeah. Well, who breaks into someone's house armed with a sword?
I have not. They were probably on something.
That's what I thought. Like they had to have been on something.
Yeah.
This America.
You see, it's been so long since the gun laws came in here. Like, I think I was still in school because there was that big. I don't know if you guys know about the Port Arthur massacre. Like,
yeah.
That was the whole. After that was it. Like, yeah.
They said no thanks,
and then everything became strict. So even importing like replicas and stuff, we can't do anymore.
You really can't even do like a
Yeah, so
replica,
like back
a
in the day, I think
non-functioning.
like Mad Spidey has a whole collection of like replica weapons and stuff. You can't get them
Yeah.
anymore because you're not allowed to import them anymore.
Really?
Oh.
I mean, that's
I
a
was-
little extreme, but
Even when I bought my Aliens Nerf gun, which I can bring out if you guys want to see it.
of course. Oh
I-
yeah, get it.
Yeah.
when I got it, someone at work was saying you got to be careful with that because it's you can't. It's like if it's a replica, I was like, it's a bloody plastic Nerf gun.
Yeah.
Well, it technically
Shoots
is a
rubber
replica.
darts. Yeah.
I had to message the seller and say, "Hey man, do you know anything about if this is allowed to come to Australia?" And he was like, "You should be fine. I've sent them to Australia before." I was like, "All right," because you couldn't get it here. It was like sold out completely, and people were flipping it for $400-500.
Yeah.
And we got it for $250 from America. But let me go get it. I like showing this thing off.
Yeah.
Go for
It'd be
man.
crazy. It'd be crazy to get arrested for a Nerf gun.
Well, can you imagine? Like, okay, here's right here. Get arrested for a Nerf gun. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you can't have a
Like
replica
FBI,
weapon.
open up.
Give us we know you got them fake guns that don't work.
Yeah.
Fork them over. I wonder if in Australia you can own a tank because obviously here you can. It can't fire.
know.
That's the rules. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't have one that fires. Simon, in Australia, can you own a tank?
A tank?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could own a tank here.
Yeah. I'll give you the website where you can bid on one.
Nah, I'm good. I'll spend my money on comics.
They're decommissioned military tanks.
Oh yeah.
You can still drive them.
Now,
They
if
don't
I could like own a Batmobile, that would be
Dude,
killer.
That's
There's a
that's
Batmobile
awesome.
down here. Yeah, this thing's the best. Like,
But I
it's like
can't
the
believe
best thing
someone told you to be careful. Like,
it's got a
Yeah.
counter on there, and they'll actually count down when you shoot it.
Like
as well.
you could like just put like a thumbtack on the end of the dart to.
so
Yeah.
I mean, I know I've seen police in Australia. I know what they look like, but like, who does like? Do they have like a SWAT team in Australia? Like an escalation of force?
Yeah, they would. Yeah,
Yeah.
they would.
Like I know same thing in the UK. Like their cops don't carry guns.
Oh no, our cops carry guns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I've never seen like a SWAT. Like I think in America we overuse our SWAT team. Like,
yeah, I know. You guys will do it when like yeah. No,
SWAT
they'll
team
be
for
like, we
everything.
have something that's like
Yeah.
that.
Or CERT. I think in the UK they call it CERT. It's an acronym for something. I don't know.
See,
That's
it's
cool,
funny
man.
'cause I like playing with Nerf guns now, so I probably would like it if we had real guns.
When I was in the army, we got my particular job in the army. I was a cavalry scout, so we have to be proficient in all these types of weapons. Best gun I ever fired that was super fun. Mark 19 grenade launching machine gun.
Oh dang.
This has got a
just
grenade
shooting
launcher.
grenades. That's cool, man. Oh, it even has the sound, dude. That is cool.
Yeah, he did a video on it where he set up like a little shooting range.
I love this.
That's
thing.
pretty cool. When you said alien gun, I was thinking he had like the what do they call them? The ones where they wear the backpacks and it's on like a gyro. Like you have to
Oh
fire
yeah,
it.
like the big flamethrower.
Oh, the smart gun one. Nah, I
smart
wish.
gun. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the smart gun.
Well, the reason I found out about this because Mark, my comic shop owner, he showed me his. So he's got a customer who customizes toys. He doesn't do it. He just does it as a hobby. Like literally, he just learned himself. He repaints a lot of figurines. Like recently, he showed me. What did he get? He wanted to have. It was some version of the Flash, but they didn't make it as a toy. So he bought like the reverse Flash. Oh, that's right. What's the metal version? Like the death metal. It's
Red Death.
Oh, Red Death.
Red
Yeah,
Death.
so he wanted Red Death, but they didn't make the figurine. So he bought the gold. Is that Reverse Flash? Some gold one, and he fully painted it up himself, and it looked so damn good. But anyway, he customized the gun for Mark, and it looked like the real thing. So I was like, I want to get one of those guns and do that. So right now, I kind of like that it looks like a Nerf gun, but eventually I'll get sick of that, and I'll get him to probably customize this to look real too. So.
That's awesome, man. I wish I had that kind of talent. I really did. It'd be fun if I could. There's people that are like so good at painting figurines and stuff for like Warhammer. Yeah, I'm not that good.
I've seen like people that do the 3D printed stuff.
Yeah,
Where they'll take the figure and like paint it, and it'll look like better than something you find in like a store.
My previous gig, we had a 3D printer at work, and we just 3D print everything.
Yeah.
So that's a 3D printed Han Solo.
Dude, that is so
nice.
good. That is
So my
so
mate-
good.
From work was bored. He's like, "Hey, do you want something printed? I'm just bored. I want to print something." So I was like, "Can you print me a Star Wars blaster?" So he printed me this. So I want to do a video where I paint it, but I'm a little bit scared because I've never done anything like that.
Now, is in Australia, is that illegal? I mean, that's a replica.
No, this is fine. So this is something you'd bring to a con, but they would check it at the door. They would check your
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah,
That's
I
pretty
wouldn't
cool,
mind
man.
painting
That's
this.
good. That's really
It's
good.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of printer it was on.
I don't know. I don't understand 3D printers, but he's always got something printed in his house.
Our local library has a 3D printer for anyone to come in. If you got the file, they'll print it.
Oh,
but
really?
I've seen like
How much does it cost?
it's free. It's free. If you have a library card,
Wow.
you've already paid for it. It's in your membership. It's pretty
Some of
cool.
those prints don't they take like
You're
2 or
limited
3
on what you
days,
can
don't they?
print
Yeah.
per day.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
man.
just
You
a,
can't print
a
this
full
massive-
Iron Man helmet.
Yeah, you can't print
Yeah.
that. Basically, whatever you can print during normal business hours, you're allowed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it's pretty cool. But I've seen some like homeless people using 3D printers before. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty.
I don't know if I could figure out like the logistics of it because I've seen some videos where people doing it and it's like all this technical stuff and
You're gonna
like
put it
what to
together,
do
yeah,
with what to do if the printer fails or has a malfunction, and I'm like, that's so far over my head.
Get ready for this 3D print.
Ooh.
Oh, sick.
That was 3D printed? Dude, that looks good.
Yeah. So I could sand it and paint it. Obviously, it's not in the right colors, but my mate's like, "Yeah, I printed this for you." I was like, "Oh, thanks."
That's
Now
awesome.
they're
Man.
getting now there's a technology out there that'll take plastic water bottles and like really like I don't know how they do it, like pull it apart so it's like one gigantic string, and now that's the material you use to print whatever you want.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
you can have stuff that's like 100% made out of recycled plastic, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's pretty popular. I think Russ, we're pretty similar in age. We didn't have that when we were growing up, but
No.
our kids will be having 3D print. Dude, they can 3D print like heart valves now, and like your own DNA, so there'd be like no chance of rejection.
Yeah, that's
Isn't
wild,
that
man.
wild? That's crazy.
That's like Star Trek stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy. My wife's some big head honcho nurse, and I was pick her brain, like, like, wouldn't it be cool if this is like, oh yeah, they do that already. Like, oh,
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm still waiting on like real working like Terminator parts.
Yeah. Oh, he lost an arm. Just slapped
Yeah.
on these multi-million-dollar
Just-
prosthetics.
Yeah.
They
There's
released that. I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere where you could buy like the arm from Terminator 2.
Yeah. One of my
That would be a cool prop.
good friends that I have in the world, he lost his leg while we were in Iraq, and
Oh,
it doesn't affect him. In fact, he uses his prosthetic as a bipod. So when he goes out shooting, he'll just pop his leg off and just
man.
sit there and rest it on there. Or he'll like put beer because there's like a big space in there. He'll put a couple bottles of beer in there for fun.
There's a girl I used to know who lost her leg she got hit by a car and she lost her leg. Well, pretty sure that was the story because I remember back in the day, my band when we were touring in Sydney, she let us stay with her, and I could have sworn she had like back then. This is like early 2000s. Back then, she just had like it was like a pole with a foot.
Yeah, it was like a nub with a shoe on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I lived with her briefly when I was in between houses. I didn't have anywhere to live, and I found out she lived just down the street from me. So she said, "You can stay here until you find a place." And so I lived with her for like 2 months, and the whole time, like there was sometimes I was looking, I was like, "Didn't you have a fake?" I didn't want to bring it up because I remember one time she had a breakdown about it when it first happened.
Sure.
So I didn't want to bring it up, and this is like 15 years later. But like I was like, sometimes I just look and I'll be like, "You don't look like you got a fake leg." And this recently she posted a photo and she was in shorts. I was like, "Do you have a fake leg or not?" I was like, "What? I don't understand what happened, and I don't want to ask."
Yeah, you're right. I'd be in the same boat. Like I wouldn't want to say anything just because if I'm wrong, I look like a butthole.
I was like, "Didn't you lose a leg?" And she'd be like, "What?" were you on drugs? I was like, probably.
Or if it's true and it's just a really good fake, now you open up this wound and now she's crying again.
Just made it up.
I feel so bad. That's crazy. Yeah, they're so good right now, those prosthetics. They have the Da Vinci surgery system at the hospital I was at when they worked. So you could be getting surgery by a doctor like in Florida, and you could be like in Washington State. And it's so precise, he's able to cut a grape and put stitches in the grape. And he's on the beach, sipping Mai Tais or whatever.
That's pretty crazy.
Over 1,000 miles away.
That's wild.
Yeah. And then it's just like, wow, like that guy's got to be making like $1 billion a second.
Yeah. We got all this technology now, man, and we still don't have like individual jetpacks.
And they can't make a battery last.
All this technology, you know what I mean? And they can't figure out how to efficiently ship gasoline.
It's like I remember being like a little kid in the 90s and hearing like we're going to have flying cars and jetpacks in the 2000s. We're 23 years into the 2000s, man. I still ain't got my freaking jetpack.
We've already passed. Was it in Back to the Future 2 when they go to the future? I think we've already, wasn't that 2020?
Yeah, we've passed that point.
Yeah, because I think that was what,
I think it was 2020
or
wasn't
something?
it? No, I thought it was.
I feel like it was 20. It was very recent. Let me find out.
I think it was 2020. I'm probably wrong.
I can't remember.
I'm guessing
very recent. I remember because there was all these memes going up about it as well.
Yeah.
It's been like I haven't seen those movies since probably the 90s.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, wow. It was ages ago. They arrive in October 21st, 2050.
Oh, wow. I thought it was last year or something.
It was really recent.
Man, are Teslas pretty popular in Australia?
Yeah, there's Teslas. Yeah, you're starting to see them around more. So, but we're like, they're all the same. Like, it's rare where you see one of the really cool ones. Like, just the generic. I don't know. I'll try to find a picture of it, but because on the internet and photos, I see like these really cool looking Teslas, but I've never seen them here. It's always just this one generic. It's probably just the cheap Tesla, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think it's the Model S is the generic entry level, and then it goes up from there. Model Y, I think, is the best of it. I have no idea. I don't have a Tesla. I've never been in a Tesla.
Model S. Let me see if I can find. My
only interaction with a Tesla is one almost ran me over crossing the street a couple of years ago. That was it.
I hate the back of the ones that I keep saying. Yeah, I can't even find the ones that we get here.
They should make motorcycles. Tesla should make motorcycles.
Well, we sell electric bikes now.
We have electric bikes here, and they're pretty wild. My brother has one. Oh my gosh, he flies on that thing. Easy 35 miles an hour.
Yeah, because it just goes 0 to a thing in like half a second.
Yeah, like no time at all. Yeah.
But like that's dangerous, isn't it? Like if you just went boom, you would like your bike would take off and you'd still be sitting there. Right?
Like a cartoon, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Tesla just for zipping around town, because they have a charging stations at like grocery stores now.
One of Sarah's like family friends, I think he's got a higher Tesla model. I've never seen it, but he was talking about it once, and he was saying that he's got to get used to it because it doesn't have a brake.
How do you stop it, man?
I'm guessing the pedal does everything. I don't know. He goes, it took him a while. He's like, I'm getting used to it.
It's like put your foot through the floor Flintstone style. Stop the car.
My first car didn't have a floor on the passenger side. I paid $50 for the car. It was awesome.
My brother
felt bad for whoever I picked up when it was raining because the water would just Yeah, Teslas are cool, but I work from home now, so I don't care anymore.
I drive a Yaris.
I still got my Jeep. That does nothing anymore. Just like peak COVID when everyone was at their freakiest, outiest. Like my car didn't move for like 6 months. Didn't even turn it on.
And petrol became super cheap. Like it was prices from 20 years ago because I don't know.
It was the exact opposite here. Like,
really?
Yeah.
Gas went absolutely crazy.
It was so nowadays petrol, a liter is anywhere from it's ridiculous. It's about So, like, if you get it down to like $1.60, that's like cheap, or $1.50, that's super cheap here. But normally it's about between $1.70 and $2 a liter, right? During COVID, it just kept getting closer and closer to the dollar, and then at one time in a couple of weeks, it hit below $1, which was just like, what the hell? And the thing is, you didn't need it. But
Everything was closed.
It got so cheap, man. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it did the exact opposite here. It was almost up to
crazy.
here I am in central Pennsylvania. It went almost to $5 a gallon.
Yeah, it went almost 5 here in North Carolina too.
Yeah, but how strict was your lockdown? Did you guys even have lockdown? I don't think
It
you guys
depends on the state.
Yeah,
Like my
yeah.
home state where I'm from, they give shit less. Like no mask mandate, no nothing. But like here's like if I had to go into work for like into the office for like 15 minutes, because there's some things I couldn't do from home. I had to go in. Like there was police at the building, like mask. Like you had to wear a mask. Like they were not messing around with the mask mandate. And then you go to some places and it's just like, why are you wearing that? But
Yeah, here in my area, they didn't like bother with masks too much. I mean, you like wear it if you want, you don't if you don't. But like everything was closed for months and months.
That's crazy, man. Because now that like those 2 years really just like because now when you're like, oh, you think back of something that happened a while ago, you're like, holy crap, that was that long ago. It didn't feel that long ago because nothing happened during COVID. Like it just
With me, it's like I was an introvert anyway, so I didn't mind staying in because I barely went out then. It's like, honest to God, I didn't even know there was a lockdown for the first 2 weeks because I didn't watch the news or nothing. And I was just in my house like normal anyways. So
obviously COVID was bad. You know, I don't want people to die or whatever, but I do like the COVID policies that came out of it. Like, and there's some that are in my state that are still sticking around. Like, you know, hey, wash your damn hands, you know?
Yeah, that should be common sense anyway.
Should be
like,
common sense
wash
anyway.
your freaking hands.
But not like they have like, you know, hand sanitizer like everywhere now. I like that.
Yeah.
It's still around, and
yeah,
hand sanitizers at gas pumps now.
Like, because of COVID, there's a lot of things that have changed. Like, for example, when I came back to work, I did a work thing where work flew me up we went to Queensland, and it was this big seminar thing, and they put us up in the hotel. So when they did that previously, you'd have to share with some random person, right, that also worked for your company. But this time around, everyone got their own rooms because of COVID. Like everyone had separate.
Nice.
Yeah. I had the whole room to myself. It was awesome.
Who's that popular YouTube guy who moved from America to Australia, and he had to stay in the hotel for 2 weeks because of COVID?
I don't know his name. Is he the guy who does he still do YouTube with another guy in America?
Yeah.
He's not the guy who's friends with that cinnamon?
Yes. Yeah.
Is he friends with that? Yeah, because I don't know that guy. I just know Sarah watches Cinnamon Toast Ken or whatever his name is.
Yeah, I think we're talking about the same guy. I don't remember his name either, but yeah, he moved to Australia with because his wife's from Australia, and they had to live in the hotel for 2 weeks. Couldn't leave.
Yes, so everyone who came in had to stay in a quarantine hotel for 2 weeks.
You imagine if that's all the time you had was 2 weeks, so you just went to Australia to hang out in the hotel. And then fly back.
So the flight restrictions were like because I wanted to go up to America back then, and it was the flight restrictions were on hold for 2 years pretty much.
Yeah,
unless it was for business. Unless it was for business.
For me to go home, during COVID, it was just pretty hard. You couldn't fly to certain places, which was stupid. And then you have a 2-year-old, they have to wear a mask. Like, you ever try to get a 2-year-old to do anything, let alone wear a mask for an hour and a half on a plane? So
when I went to Thailand, there was a family and their kid, I don't know how old he was pretty young, like a little kid, had Tourette's. It was full on, just non-stop swearing randomly just throughout the whole 13 hours, however long it was a long trip. And it was just it's pretty full on.
New Zealand's a pretty long flight from here. But I think it's like 16-hour flight. I mean, obviously that's not nonstop. That'd be pretty badass for a pilot to try that. I don't even know if that's even possible. But Yeah, I've been lucky. I haven't had like the crying baby experience on a plane, other than my own crying baby. Even I can't ignore that.
One day, if I have a baby, if that thing cries, just
was it on an Australian flight that guy opened up the door mid-flight?
really?
I think it
Dang,
was.
I didn't hear about that.
It's very recent, like within the last 2 weeks.
And what happened?
No, he was uncomfortable. No, South Korea. They were going from somewhere in Korea to somewhere in Korea, and he just said, I'm not comfortable." So he opened the door, and
Did you get sucked out?
I think he didn't get sucked out because he was buckled next to the door.
I saw a video actually of the person, and everyone's just sitting there like this, and all the wind's coming through and stuff.
Yeah.
I did see a video of that actually.
Panic mode.
Ding dong opens a door because he's too hot. Yeah, let me just crack this door open, get some effing airflow in here.
Why can't you roll any of these freaking windows down?
Can you imagine just if you were asleep and then that's what wakes you up?
Oh God, it'd be
opens the
like
door.
heart attack mode.
Yeah, that would scare me. That'd put a turd in my pants.
Yeah, I've never been
Pretty
on a
large.
plane, and I don't think I want to be.
I love flying.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a trip. Like usually when I've gone on a plane, it's mostly been interstate, so it's like an hour, 2 hours most.
Yeah.
But yeah, the long flights are pretty hardcore. Like especially like when I went to Queensland recently, it was like I think just about a 2 hour flight, and I was sitting in the middle of two randoms, and I was
Oh, that's the worst.
I had no arm space at all, and my manager who I went with, he's huge, like he's a big boy, and he was sitting behind me in the middle, and I was like, oh my God, I can't imagine being him right now. Because yeah,
that's the worst part of the plane, right in the middle. If you're with your group of your friends, it's not so bad, but
yeah, exactly. But when you're just against a random and your arms rubbing up against them, it's like this is weird.
Yeah. I like to get in a window seat and pop a muscle relaxer and time travel.
So you think that, right? I used to think window seat too, because that's the coolest. You get to look out the window, but I think aisle is better. Like if you need to get out, you hate being that guy who just has to put your ass in everyone's faces on the way, and like and squeeze out into the back into the aisle. Like I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah, I could see that being bad, but I don't care. When I know I'm flying though, I'll slowly stop drinking so much, and so I'm not up every 20 minutes going to the bathroom. I hate that guy.
It was funny on the plane ride on the way back. I was watching stuff on my iPad and I was getting tired, so I kind of just sat there for a while with my eyes closed, and I started dozing off. I remember I started dreaming or something, but I was dreaming of like a steak, and I bit my tongue and woke myself up from dreaming about eating a steak.
Nice.
I feel like I've got a thing with heights, so I would be like Mr. T in the A-Team. You would just have to like fully tranquilize me and put me on the plane, and I'll be fine when I wake up wherever.
Russ, you'd have no issue being in the middle now, mate. You'd have all the space. You'd have so much space on either side of you now.
So the first time I ever went to Iraq when I was in the Army, like I was flying C-130 from Germany to Iraq, and it's cramped, it sucks, it's hot. But they have to do this thing when they come into the airport. It's called combat landing. It's not like a normal, slow, steady, smooth descent. It is hey, we're at this altitude, and now we're going to go this altitude, like straight down almost. No warning at all. But yeah, that's pretty scary. I don't recommend it. Not only are they going straight down, but they're also doing this. So you think, hey, we just got shot down. This horse sucks. We just got here. It was not fun. Met a lot of cool Australian pilots. There's a lot of Australian pilots zipping around the Middle East.
I know a couple of Aussie pilots, not Army pilots.
Yeah, these were Aussie Air Force pilots, and they were super cool. I loved hanging out with the Australia Task Force. I had a shirt they gave me. I think it was Task Force 6-3 or something. I know it doesn't mean anything to you. I don't even know what it means, but like they were the most chill dudes ever. They got selected to go pick up Chuck Norris at the airport because he comes like entertain the troops or whatever. So they sent the Australians. It's like, man, that's
How does he entertain the troops?
first of all, how did they get picked for that? Like, he's an American, and this is our war. And like, they every time I would see like Australian guys, they always have this weird ass fanny pack on, but like they were always like really ripped, so I never made fun of them because they'd like squeeze the guts out of me like a
Are you
ketchup
sure
packet.
Chuck Norris wasn't brought in? Was he brought in for entertainment or brought in to fight the war for you?
He's brought in with to like entertain the troops or whatever. And I mean, if you're there, you're part of the operation. You can like enjoy.
He'd like just reenact scenes from Walker, Texas Ranger.
But they gave him one of these like weird fanny packs, and he was like, "This is the coolest thing ever." But like we all thought they were like butt ugly. I don't even know what it was, but it looked like a fanny pack. And the Australian guys are getting like hats and shirts and like fanny packs, and like one thing that's common between service members is you trade uniforms. Like that's a cool thing. So I have some Australian uniforms, whatever, and like they're just giving him this stuff. I'm like, bro, like hook me up. Like we're practically neighbors. I can see your house from here. And he's getting all this stuff for free. Yeah, he's Chuck Norris, but that shouldn't matter. Good times. There was an Australian guy he was told, everyone on that base is told, do not swim in the pond. It's Saddam Hussein's fishing pond. It's super dirty. Well, somehow they got a jet ski, and he went jet skiing and fell off the jet ski or whatever, and like immediately like broke out in like some kind of rash or hive or whatever, and he had to get medevaced back to Kuwait to get treated. And I was like, dude, how dirty is that pond? We have to evacuate via emergency helicopter.
Dip your foot in it, fall off.
Yeah. The Australians had a golf course. Like they had it made, man. I loved hanging out with the Australian guys. They were so cool. They could drink. We couldn't.
They could drink and you couldn't.
Yeah. Americans can't drink. We're one of the only forces that you cannot drink. I mean, that didn't stop us, but
it makes sense.
Yeah. The coolest, most badass, like cool guys, the Tonga Royal Marines. We'd always watch them play rugby, and Russ, these guys made Samoans look like little kids. Like these guys were absolutely like jacked. Like if they breathe, like their skin would just rip. It seems like, and like they would always be like, "Hey, you guys want to play?" Like, I don't want to die. But they used to go out on patrol, but an incident happened. They panicked. They shot anything that moved. So they're like, okay, you guys just guard the base now. Another incident happened. They shot some people. So they're like, okay, you guys just guard this one building inside the base. And then, they finally figured it out that they can't just shoot anybody. But very cool dudes. Colorado Marines. And like, I don't even know if they need guns. Like, no one's going to shoot at these guys. Like, they're huge. Like, I can't emphasize enough how big these dudes are. Like, amazing. They're huge. Barbarian.
What's up, Barbarian?
Buddy.
How much longer are you going to go for Russ? Getting close to midnight for you, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 18 minutes to midnight.
Yeah. I got to pretend to work tomorrow, so.
Yeah. Man, I've got to go to the DMV tomorrow and get my ID renewed.
Oh, man, that's a bummer.
That's going to be an all-day wait, probably.
All-day event, yeah.
Do you go first thing in the morning then?
Yeah, well, it's weird because they started making it where you had to have an appointment if you go before noon.
Yeah, it's still like a
so
COVID.
I'm just,
Isn't that something that came out of COVID?
Yeah. So I'm just going to wait till noon and go.
Nah, I'd rather go right
it's
away,
not-
like first
yeah.
one right in the door. Like,
Yeah, I go first thing in the morning for that stuff. And then
But it's
you
like no matter how early you get there, there's always going to be a line in front of you.
you'd be there at 3 a.m. You're still 20 people
Yeah.
deep for some reason. Is it like that in the land down under as well?
I don't know what a DMV is. What's DMV?
Department of Motor Vehicles.
It's-
Where you go to
You get your
renew
driver's license and your IDs.
Oh, okay,
Your
yeah,
IDs,
yeah. Yeah, it's not that, like, it's always packed, but they'll have like you go in there and there'll be a little machine and you pick what you're there for. So renew license or whatever it be, and then they'll call it out. But they have normally a whole bunch of different lines, so you kind of just sit there and wait for your your ticket to get called. Last time I went, it's not. You wait there for maybe 20 minutes or so. I don't know. It's been a while. So
How long are your licenses good for?
10 years.
Okay, so it's similar.
How long? What you guys do? 8.
Yeah, I
I can't remember.
don't even remember where my wallet is. It's upstairs.
I know. So I've just got a picture ID because I can't drive because of my eyesight.
I was going to say,
But I have to get the picture ID anyways.
It's it's really I gotta touch on that. So in some states, like where Russ is, if your eyesight is too bad, obviously you can't drive. But in some states, like my state, you can have one eye and that other eye be kind of bad. They'll still give you driver's license
Dang,
if you
man.
can pass.
Where's the link Bob is asking for?
It's up higher in the
Way up
chat.
top.
It's probably disappeared though. If he left and then came back.
Oh
it's
yeah, it probably is.
What was I going to say? Yeah, well, you're not supposed to get your license if you're colorblind either. I'm colorblind, but tell people that.
In my home state of Iowa, you can be completely blind and still get issued a concealed weapons permit.
Oh, really? That's pretty crazy.
I know, right? Technically, it went to the Supreme Court and they ruled the Second Amendment doesn't say you can't be blind and not own a gun. So why can't you have a permit to use that gun? They're not wrong. I just thought that was so funny. That's like the big thing in my state. That's the last time we were in the news, and nothing happens there. They issued a blind guy a weapons permit.
I can't type in the chat, can I?
Ooh, now now everyone's showing up. Whack Comics.
Hey, what's up, Whack?
Crazy.
I-
Right at the midnight
That
hour.
whole time as well, I was talking about that Jason Todd Batman thing.
Yep.
I randomly found this literally in a pile next to me. This is not the cover, so I got a feeling it's a panel, but it's got the image on there of him.
Yeah. Man, what is?
But I thought there was a book that just had him on there.
Yeah,
looking
there
like
is.
that.
There is.
I didn't know if it was a book or if it was just a panel. So,
I think it is a cover.
but I wouldn't mind reading this. Actually, did you ever read this, Russ?
No.
When,
I've got
Batman was
I've
doing
got like
something?
a random issue of one of the Battle for the Cows, but I can't remember. I don't think I ever read it. I think it was a Nightwing issue or something.
I don't know where it is. But it is a cover. It is a cover. I miss you, Daddy Simon. Hey, you got your own fans. That's cool, man. What time is it where you're at, Simon?
It is 1:45 in the afternoon.
Very
On
cool.
Tuesday.
Very cool. So, hey, man, what happens in the future? What's the lottery numbers?
Russ loses another 5 pounds.
Yes. Go, Russ.
I don't know if I could send the link again on my phone, bub.
Yeah, I couldn't. I copied it, but I can't make comments in StreamYard. I have to go. Hang on, let me see if I can go into the stream and do it. Actually, wait. Am I? Yeah, I can paste the link in the stream, I think. Although we're probably not going to be on too much longer.
Nah.
There you go. I did it.
Okay, cool.
Any new books on your guys' radar at all?
My books.
Nah, just some older books and looking to complete some old runs.
What have I got on the watch? I'm trying to do that hit list, mate. I'm doing pretty well. I've never done my collecting goal list for the year, and I've already knocked off 2. So I really want to get that bloody Dave Stevens Planet Comics. It just keeps slipping away from me.
I've got a couple of books on order that haven't arrived yet, but this year, collected wise, I only got one book I'm looking out for. Doorway to Nightmare #1, First Madame Xanadu. I've seen it, but I want a good one, like a solid 9.8.
Yeah, I'm down with the 4.0s.
Yeah.
I am if it's something I really want, I don't care. I'll just snag the first one I get. But I feel like it's a book that's still undervalued, and I feel like I can get a good grade at a cheap price. There's not a lot of people scooping that up yet. There's not a lot of interest in that book.
What are the books you still have on my list? Oh, wait, I should know. Old Wolf told me before. So
He's got your list memorized.
Hell Arisen 3, which is the first punchline, first print I want. This is right there. There you go. There's one Tony prepared earlier.
Yeah. So if you see it, grab it for him.
Planet Comics issue 1, the Dave Stevens cover. Wonder Woman 200, the Beauty Hater bondage cover. And what's the other one? I think I have 6. Because I picked up Aliens, I picked up Predator.
Was it the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles training manual signed by Kevin Eastman?
Definitely not Ninja
that's
Turtles. Oh wait, the other one is Batman. What is it? I always forget the issue. It's the first Jason Todd as Robin.
Oh,
so
yeah,
yeah. He's like kind of like almost looks like he's parkouring over like something.
I actually bought that one from Barbarian Kung Fu last year.
Really? Oh, you bastard!
Yeah.
You bought my book. Did you get a good price? What price was it? How much you pay?
$15.
What the? So that's the
problem, it was a VF copy.
So I can get that book from the US. You know, and sometimes you get it for maybe 35 to 45 Australian dollars. And that's a good price. Like that's a reasonable price. But over here, that book goes for $80, $90 for some reason.
Wow. How good is comic book shopping where you're at?
It sucks. It's nothing like what you guys get. Yeah. Like, oh look, to be honest, my city, like Melbourne's pretty good. Like we've got a lot of shops here. They're all quite spread apart. So like I drive to Big City Comics every week. It's like a 40-minute drive.
Really?
But every other shop is pretty much about 40-45-minute drive for me as well, if not more. So but like the city used to be. Sorry?
I'm just saying, no, I was just joking. Like you have to move into the back of the store.
If you so the city, like if you went to the city, there used to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, Comics R Us are gone. All Star, Minotaur, Classic Comic. There used to be like 4 or 5 stores in the city alone, and now there's only 2.
Really? In that big of a city?
Yeah, like it was unbelievable. Like when I first started collecting comics, I used to go into the city and I would visit every store and I'd buy something from every store. Your background's looking pretty cool there, Bob. What's going on there? How'd you do that?
Gnarly.
Everything's blue except you.
Oh, that's cool.
It's pretty red.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. My background ain't. What's up, everybody?
Very cool.
368. There you go. That's the book.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Where he's jumping over the thing. So that's another one. Which again, it's just one of those things. That will probably be one I eventually buy and get sent to Bubs as well. Because
hey, thanks.
At a good price.
Man, Simon, you're so thoughtful.
Hey, did you notice when Bubs came in, the chat went from 7 viewers to 4?
Did it? No,
what?
Yeah, because I stopped watching on all my devices.
Yeah.
Thanks, Russ. What a friend. All right. So the Royal of Foils.
Yes.
Is that your channel name?
Signature King is my channel name.
It used to just be Tony Fett though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm already subbed then. Unless it unsubs you.
No, it doesn't. You just lose.
I don't think it does.
That person, and then one day you find out they changed their channel name.
Well, no,
I remember
it's happened to me and you, Simon. It unsubbed me from you for literally no reason.
Yeah, it does. It does do it, but but I think he's saying when you change your name, it doesn't. It's just
YouTube automatically do it, right?
Channels. Yeah. Sorry, you are no longer subscribed to this person.
Well,
I remember
when you change your name, it doesn't like you lose all your subs. You idiot! Start over.
I remember when you interviewed Steve Borak from CBCS.
Yeah.
Back when he was still with CBCS.
I have his number. Like he's not quickly, but over time he's become a pretty good friend of mine.
He became he's at mycomicshop.com now, right?
Mycomicshop.com, yep. I still talk with him.
Lone Star.
Yeah. He's a really good guy. And he hooked me up with like a free grade, not for me, but like to give away during my interview. So
a free grade, like he gave you a 9.8 when you only deserved an 8.
No,
Or-
like a free submission.
Oh,
A free
Oh, that's
modern
cool.
submission. No signature verification or anything.
that's
So,
cool.
Yeah, completely free. He didn't have to do that. So, thank Whack Comics. Appreciate that. But yeah, YouTube's pretty cool. I like hanging out with you guys. Bob, you got don't you have like a cool file cabinet, or am I thinking of somebody else?
He does.
No, you're thinking of me.
Yeah, I knew it was easy to you or Bub something else, but I'm pretty sure Bub was in there.
Bub's World.
Bub's
That other guy.
But I think you and I have we're the file cabinet dudes because I got several.
Oh yeah,
They're not as
They're
cool as
amazing.
yours, but
sure they are. They hold comics, don't they? That's the
Yeah,
coolest thing
that's
about
true.
any cabinet.
the brown ones, each drawer holds about 5 short boxes.
Yeah, that's the size of mine.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Oh, I
so
need
it's
one of
1,
those.
2, 3. Mine is 4 high and 5 across.
Yep.
That would
Yeah,
change my
that's
life.
it's about the same then. Yeah.
Holds 20.
Pretty cool.
Wow.
That's all you had your other cabinet long ways though, right?
What's that?
You have the other one long ways though, right?
No, yeah, going with the grain, I guess is what you call it.
Yeah.
So, but cabinets are easy to maintain. They're off the
Oh.
ground a little bit, so God forbid there's ever a flood.
He's custom built for comics, and it looks good because he put all the stickers on the front, like all the superhero symbols, and some of them go across the doors, so he sliced them so it looks really good.
Yeah,
I need one in my life.
I've seen some crazy file cabinet customizations.
5 short boxes in one thing. That's insane.
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's pretty cool, and that's a free file cabinet. I can get those for free all day.
How much does shipping to Australia?
Probably infinity.
Be better off to try and row it over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Throw 'em
let's
inside,
float it. It's worth a
get
shot.
some sticky tape and seal it up and just row it across.
I'll send you the link, Mr. Simon. But they do have an Australian version, and they
Of the
have
free cabinets.
or if not free, like insanely cheap, like a few dollars. The only problem is you got to come pick it up yourself. They don't ship it.
I have a
Yeah.
friend with a truck.
Yeah, if you got a friend with a
You
truck.
live on the ground floor now, don't you, Simon?
I do, yeah. The old place was on a 3rd story. Mate, my gaming chair that I used to have, which is now kind of broken because of my fat ass. My friends from work bought that. Like a whole bunch of people at work chipped in and got me that chair. I was like, oh, I couldn't believe it. And then taking it home that night, those boxes, the box was massive. I had to carry it up 2 flights of stairs, and I nearly broke my back. It was insane.
Jeez.
Glad you made it.
I'm still here. But I don't. The chair's no longer. It's just sitting over there now, being a clothes rack.
So Signature King, should I? All right, so I'm going to Heroes Con this weekend. Should I bring what? Let's see what signatures I should get. don't know.
So
Going back
Bob,
and
did you
forth
get
on
that punchline book that I got sent to you?
Is it worth anything?
It depends on how much it's worth. I'll let you know if I got it.
Because it took a month to get to you. It's because all of a sudden I got a message saying it has been sent, and I was like, didn't I buy that ages ago?
Honestly, I don't know. You want me to grab your stack?
Well, I don't want to know too many of them. I just want to know if you got the punchline one, because
Didn't you buy them? Don't you already know what they are?
yeah, no, but when you send them to me, I forget about them and I get all surprised. But which is why
Well, what's
any
it
that
look
go
like?
missing, I wouldn't.
What's it
even
look
know.
like? I'll check for it.
It's
It
this
looks
one.
like punchline, and it looks like David. No. The David Nakayama.
Oh, not
Punchline.
this one. Okay, sorry. I thought you said
David Nakayama punchline. All right, I'll take a look. I had
Because,
to turn my camera off because I'm not wearing any pants.
Because I got a notification saying it got sent the other day. I was like, I bought that weeks ago. And I literally bought it a month ago, and it just got sent. And I was like, hopefully it gets to you in time. But also, I looked at the seller, and he had a couple of bad reviews on eBay, and they were saying, the people were saying terrible, that he packaged it really shit. He wouldn't communicate with them, wouldn't respond to him. One guy was like, he didn't send it, and then wouldn't respond to my messages. So I was a little bit worried about that book.
Jeez. Yeah. I'm picky about where I buy from eBay.
Dude, I don't have it.
What? It said it got delivered.
I don't have a punchline.
Uh-oh.
It says here that it got delivered. It said order delivered. Hi, Simon.
When,
Your order
when was
has
it supposed to have
arrived.
delivered?
Sorry?
When was it supposed to have delivered?
Well, I bought it like a month ago, and it just says delivered here. Your order has arrived.
But doesn't say a date.
Dropped off 12th of June by UPS.
Oh, so today.
12th of June.
That's
Oh,
today.
that's today for you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, it's today.
But doesn't that mean?
Right,
I'm just looking at
UPS or
scared- yeah, when I-
USPS?
What?
UPS or
It
USPS?
says USPS.
Okay,
So
so it's
regular
probably in my
Okay.
it's probably in my
the
PO
this
box.
week-
I didn't check it today.
The con's this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I bought this one like well in advance to get sent to you, and then it only just got there. I was like, "What? That's so random." And then
Hey, at
when
least
I
it
got
arrived.
Feedback.
All
I
right,
was like,
yeah,
oh.
I'll check the PO box. It'll be there probably today.
There you go.
And then I
That's
should have
what's
my aliens maybe shop. So it says eBay's been really weird. So it says that my Spider-Man 2099 has been delivered, but then my aliens one has been sent, when even though they should have been sent together. And yeah, eBay's been weird recently.
What can you do? Could be worse. Oh man, what convention's coming up for you, Mr. Bub?
Heroes Con.
Heroes Con. That's cool. Where's
I
where's
mean,
that at?
for us, if he can, I'm gonna drive 700 miles, and if he can make 20 miles, then I'm gonna get to meet Super Russ. Just 20 miles. Russ,
Better
I'm
start
this
walking.
okay. So let me rephrase this for you, Russ. I'm this close. If I have a few too many on Friday night, I might just drive to your house.
Drunk.
Do it.
Get in the car, Russ.
Because so far, all the things that he has said about not being able, like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. It's all about the convention, the money for the convention, or finding a sitter for his mom, or finding someone to drive him over there. But if I just show up at your house, man, what are you going to do? What's your excuse? You're not going to let me in? We'll see.
Yeah, Russ, this is a great way to work on some cardio, man. Strap on a backpack,
Yeah.
weight in it, and just start hoofing it.
Yeah, and if I have to go on there, you'll be strapping something on, so you might as well come to the con.
That's stupid.
If I can get there, it'll probably be on a Saturday.
On a Saturday? How about this
Yeah,
Saturday?
on Saturday. Yeah,
On
Saturday.
one of these Saturdays coming up.
Yeah.
Last time
Semantics
no man was
matters.
saying he'd pick you up.
Yeah, what happened to Naman? He said he was going to bring you over.
He said it was down.
I don't even really know him that good.
Well,
You don't
No
know him
time
well enough
like the
to take a
present to
free
get to
car
know him.
ride? What's wrong? What are you, some kind of prude or something?
yes, he has candy, and so what? Get in.
Yeah. How bad could it be?
Yeah, right.
A hand's a hand and a mouth is a mouth, Russ.
Well,
Just get in the car,
I'll
pay
just
the
eat
fare.
candy, but you can do whatever you want. whatever, man. Whatever you got to do. Conventions are worth it.
Yep.
You haven't been to one in so long, Russ. You're in the best shape of your life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, do it. Reward yourself with the convention.
I think he's just
Reward
nervous.
yourself.
Here's your question. Would you have more anxiety showing up to thousands and thousands of people at that convention, or having me knocking on your front door? Which stresses you more?
Well, see, I would let you in, but I don't know if my mom would.
Your mom will let me in. Look, you can't have it both ways. You can't act like she can't take care of herself, but she's also security, running security at the joint. I mean,
would you be getting in the car if it was Gal Gadot driving? Would you be even having that conversation?
Well, she's married, so
It doesn't matter. That's
Yeah,
not-
she's like, hey,
wasn't
she's
part
also
of the
drunk.
equation. she's also
She's
fully
like, Russ,
wasted.
get in,
she don't
baby.
care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if she's married. I said she's picking you up. That's all I said. She's picking you up. She's just picking you up, bro.
So wait, just to be clear, and I appreciate you, Russ, and your high moral standing, but just to be clear, Gal Gadot shows up at your house, and she says she would like you to be her guest at Heroes Con,
Her arm candy.
but
Arm
on the exactly, but on the way, she's going to have to make a few stops, like at a motel, and she'd like you to come with her and also go with her to the motel.
Yeah, she needs your
Now,
help.
and you say, wait a minute, ma'am. I do believe you're married. No, thank you.
See,
I'm gonna
Russ,
wait for Bub to break in the back door because my mom won't let him in.
you can't let
this is
someone's
your answer to
problem be
Gal
your
Gadot.
problem. That's Gal Gadot's problem.
I would think so.
Besides, you just
man.
need your help to bring the boxes in the car. I mean, what's the big deal?
Yeah, that's all. She's got skinny arms, even for a Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would. Pretty sure my wife would too.
There you go. Now, Russ, what's your play? Are you taking a ride with Gal Gadot, the infidelite, or are you going, or am I busting through your back door and
Sounds like
swatting
you're
your
going to
mom
this
and
convention and you don't really have a
springing
choice.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I've got my Batman costume right here, so if Gal shows up,
You're gonna make her wear it?
It's for disguising, you know what I mean?
Oh.
So the
she won't
fans at the
recognize him?
convention don't recognize her.
I see. That's a good idea.
so I don't have abs yet. The Batman costume has those built in.
Yeah, man.
Perfect.
Have you even
Padding.
tried it on since?
Yeah.
Yeah, it fits a lot better now.
That's subject to desires.
Hey, man. Different strokes for different folks, you know?
That's right.
Do what you
Look at
gotta do.
Simon. He's checking his lunch menu. What time is it? Are you hungry?
I haven't eaten anything. It's 2:00. It's all good. As long as I have an hour to eat and like an hour to do something around the house, that should be good.
Yeah, that's all you need. 1 hour of food.
You finished Sarah's shelf?
Sarah's got a shelf, yes. She always had a shelf, so she hasn't added anything. All I did was move the crap out from the other side, and she spread her stuff across the whole shelf rather than having it all tucked into this one little.
Did that make her happy?
And now I've got a bunch of stuff that's just sitting, like doesn't have a home anymore.
So did that make her happy, or is it a lost cause on that front?
Because I surprised her with it. In a moment where
Wait a
she
minute.
was
Wait a
sad.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Just 12 seconds ago, you acted like it was no big deal, and now you're saying that hey, honey, look what I did for you.
So get this. She didn't even notice it in the morning. Like literally, I did it the night before. She was already asleep. I cleared it out. I put a little note there in the spot. And then the next morning,
Wait, what did the note say?
I don't know, like here's your shelf or something like that. I'm sure it said something nicer than that. But I had it there. She didn't even see it. And then we went to work. And then later that day, she wasn't feeling good. And then I was like, you didn't even see my shelf that I gave you. And that made her happier.
You did well. Sounds like maybe.
Hey, I'm gonna pop my screen up here. Check this out. So, who is it? Russ. Do you see my screen share up there?
Simon has to allow it, or Russ has to allow it.
No, I can't.
Whose channel are we on?
Who's the president? I think we're on Russ's
Yeah,
channel.
I think that's it.
Let me tell you, the president doesn't know
There
who the
it is.
president is.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You can get like this pretty decent shaped file cabinet, $3.
What the? Hang on a second.
$3.
That doesn't look like it's fitting 5. I mean,
Not
across the
this-
whole top shelf.
This is not the exact same one that I
I
have,
want
but
the
this
5
is-
short boxes per drawer thing.
Yeah, he's not
let's see
settling
if
for
we
this
can find
crap.
one. Let's see if we can find one. I just saw one down here. I think. Where'd it go? Let's say $5. Yeah, we're getting closer. Some of the good ones are right here in the middle, but yeah, you get the idea. Like, you just type in file cabinet and just buy whatever you want. And this also does cover Australia, New Zealand as well. But man, I've seen him go on here for like packs.
There's
$5.
$10.
I've
Did you
seen
see that
cheaper
$10
than that, like
Australia?
five for like here's some good ones. These are the smoke proof ones or whatever. But yeah, this one's for $10, and it's metal. If you're into that, it's pretty cool.
Those are the ones I have. Those are the best ones with the
Yeah.
flip top drawers.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can take those drawers off. That's what I did. Take your drawers off.
Yeah. See, look, you can also go ahead and get yourself a Humvee while you're at it.
Really? Unless she's married,
Yeah.
and then Russ doesn't want that Humvee.
Right.
So wait, Lee at Whack Comics. So which one's Shattered Glass?
That's Tyler.
So Tyler's going to Heroes Con,
Yes.
but he's not going to meet Russ there.
Well, I'm guessing. I don't know if he's going to. I'm going to assume. Yeah, because a bunch of them are going, right? This is the one where all those guys are like group of like 60 of them are going.
They say that, but no one's invited me to anything except Russ's backyard.
And you invited yourself.
I think it'll be one of those things where you just show up. There'll be a bunch of people who are, I don't know. So people who talk more and more with each other outside of YouTube and stuff. Like I'm sure they're all on little text chains and Instagram chats and where are you? No, where are you? No, where are you? I've done that before. And when you get to the convention, it all falls to shit because first of all, you hardly get any signal inside these places. So you're like there's like a billion people in one spot all trying to use their phone. So
plus everyone wants to go do their own thing.
Yeah, everybody's here to
shop
shop books. Yeah, and get their signatures and things. So when that many people are going, you're better off just to show up. And then when someone's there, you're like, hey, you talk to them. Hey, it's good to see you. Take a picture.
Get the picture and then leave. Yeah.
I saw a big group of them. I don't know if it was C2 or E2 or one of them. And all of a sudden, like, it was all the guys who hang out with each other, right? And all of a sudden, I was like, hey, there's Old Wolf sitting with them. What's he doing?
Yeah. And that's what happens too. You get sucked into a group and then they're like, we're going to eat. And you're like, all right, I'll go eat. And then you see a bunch more people there. Everybody ends up at the same place. So
yeah, my only issue with that is like, you obviously, and it would be cool. Like, I'd love to just hang out with you guys in real life. But then you're like, it's like, oh shit, we've been hanging out for 6 hours. I've only got like an hour left at
the con. Yeah.
Well, thankfully, it's a 3-day con. So, I mean, you should have plenty of time and get what you need.
I only do 1 day at Baltimore now. That's really all I got time for.
Yeah. If I do Baltimore, it's just going to be 1 day.
Yeah. Saturday's my only day there. Normally I do Sunday, but I got plans on Sunday, so I got to do Saturday. I like Sunday just because everyone's selling all their stuff and it's cheaper because they don't want to pack it all and go home. So
yeah, the two best deals are the first 3 hours and the last 3 hours.
Yep.
Those are the best times. First 3 hours, because a lot of people will sell books already having price to move. And they're, if you get to it first, it's yours, right? And then at the other end of the spectrum are people who don't want to pack it home and are like, yeah, whatever. And they'll just take whatever. But then some people get really grizzly and freaking hateful. Like on Sundays, I've dealt with some that are just like pissed off and I'm not giving any deals. I've already lost money this weekend. Like, well, you can make some.
Well,
right
then
now.
leave.
Yeah.
Well, then why are you here?
They're not supposed to leave early, right?
Yeah.
It's in their contract that they don't leave early.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah. When you get a table at the larger conventions, they make you put in the contract that you're not allowed to leave early.
Oof. Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah. Because they're still selling tickets to Sunday. So if you're like, I made my money Saturday, piss off, whoa, and half the place is empty.
I'd go put up the table, in the cloth and then just leave.
Yeah. And just duck
Technically, my
out.
table's up. Yeah.
That is annoying. Like, you ever go to a convention, you're trying to buy something and the dude's not there? And the guy next to him is watching his table for him. And you're like, well, all right, I'll give you 100 instead of 125. He's like, I don't know, man. You have to ask him. I don't know where he is.
Where is he? I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. Sucks.
I never had that experience. I had mostly good experiences.
I'm going to Collector Summit in Dallas this year. And
That sounds
cool. It's at Heritage Auctions. You know where that's at? Like Heritage Auctions, like the auction house. They sell lots of stuff, but they also sell comics. And we tour that, and then it's like a dinner the night before. It's kind of a Pinky's Out kind of collector's thing, it seems. I don't know. We'll see.
Pinky's Out.
I'm gonna bring a tux, but I'm not gonna wear it. I'm also gonna bring my Alf costume, but I'm not gonna wear that. So I'm prepared for anything. We'll see how
Tuxedo
it goes.
T-shirt.
Yeah,
for both.
I think that's what I should invest in one of those. But the reason I mention it is because they have, like, at that convention, you can bring your own stuff, and they'll have a whole setup of tables where you can just set up. and trade with people. So if you can bring your collection or whatever you have to sell, and the table's free with the cost of the convention. You just set your stuff up.
What's that convention? I use the word convention loosely, but it's like for comic shops only. It's like a summit. Maybe it's the same thing. We were talking about.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
There's like a comic shop like conference, and they have all kinds of exclusives, and you can only go there if you're a registered comic shop. It's the only way you can get tickets.
I'll register. How hard could that be?
I think you have to have some kind of like diamond distributor license. I don't know if it's still diamond, but whatever.
Russ, are you awake?
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I got a jet. I gotta wake up tomorrow and do nothing.
All right.
And get paid
Like
for it. Retailer Summit. That's what it is. It's the Retailer
Summit.
Yes.
Take it easy, Tony.
Yep. Hey, I got to peace out, but good to see you guys. Yep.
Take care.
He left.
Oh dear. So how much longer can we try to convince Russ to go to this thing?
I'm almost all but given up. I don't know what to do, man.
I'm gonna try to get my sister-in-law Saturday to give me a ride.
Gonna try. Have you not asked her yet?
Yeah, but I haven't heard back.
No, I
haven't heard back yet.
Oh, she's ducking you. Yep. Play us a song, bub. No. But I did. Did I tell you guys that I've already told my brother he's coming up for 4th of July week.
Yeah.
And or coming down. So I already threatened him that I'm going to play Star Spangled Banner while we do the fireworks. So,
oh, yeah. You should do a video of that.
Yeah, man, go live.
It'll be heavily edited. Like you'll see. If the whole thing goes well, then it'll be like you'll see me with like different hair, different shirts, splice it together and make it sound good. Yeah. Auto-tune, whatever it takes. But yeah. That's why the blue guitar's out. I've been practicing. That's what I'm going to use to play it.
One day, mate, we need Bub Stock live.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't need some Bub Stock? Come on, Russ. What do I got to do to get you? What do I have to do to get you in this? Hey, my wife bought a car tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it what was that car that you were going to win last time?
No, it was not a Corvette.
That's right, Corvette.
2024 Corvette. No, it wasn't that. But she got a new Jeep Cherokee.
Car.
It's nice. It's white. She likes it. It's super pretty on the inside. And the outside looks nice too, but the inside's really nice. It's super nice. So it was her turn. I think I'm going to try and skip my turn to get a car and instead get like a bike or something. So
a motorbike.
I'm going to get a Spider, 3 wheels. My knees couldn't hold up a bike. There's no way.
Yeah, man. Bikes are super freaking heavy. I can't believe that. Like, you see, like, just like tiny little chicks riding around on motorbikes. I'm like, how are they holding up? Because I did it when I was like, I don't know, 18. And I was like, this bike is fucking heavy.
And some of those women have an extra grip. So.
Oh, man. But yeah, I don't know. Motorbike's dangerous, mate. Don't risk it.
Yeah, but a 3-wheel, I mean, that's not as dangerous.
I guess.
It's still dangerous, probably some, but I don't know. We'll see.
Anyway, how good was that win of mine? Aliens issue 1 for $15. Woof. It's the best thing ever.
Did you send it to me already?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. eBay said that the Spider-Man 2099 book got delivered, which should be packaged with the Aliens book. But the Aliens one just says it's on its way.
What does Tony need my address for? Are you sending him something?
No, he wants to. I think he's got some books to send to me, so he said he was going to send them to you.
That's not really a good gift because then you got
I
to pay
know.
for the shipping and you don't even know if they're good books.
I know, right? I said to him, I was like, he was like, hey, I need Bub's address. I was like, why? He's like, so I can, because isn't he like sending you stuff? I was like, yeah. I was like, but what are you sending him? You're not sending him bricks, are you? Does it matter the size of the box? So last time, I wasn't expecting to be as expensive last time. Is it because of the size of the box that makes so?
I don't
when
know. I couldn't get a small. I mean, you saw the books
I
were
know.
packed in there pretty tight because I think it was DJ Links, right? He sent you a shit ton of books.
Yeah, but if
So,
I
I mean-
had like, let's say I didn't have slabs and it was just the books inside, but like, it's about finding the perfect size thing, right? Because, like, for example, when I send books to Russ, I often have sent him that big, the big giant box I sent you, Russ.
Yeah.
That's about like minimum 70, but normally it's about 75 to 80 bucks to ship that. But when I send them in something like just a Gemini, even if I've squeezed in like, 7-8 books or something, it's about 35 to 40. And I think it's because of the package size that makes all the difference.
Yeah, it does matter.
So that's why I'm trying to
The
avoid
weight and
slabs
the
this time.
size. So do you want me to send these in just a Gemini mailer?
Or would that, do you reckon that'll work?
I mean, yeah, but I had to send them now. I mean, I don't think you could fit much more in there. I think you got like 6 or 7 books already.
Nah, I need more. I want to try to knock up as many of those hit list books as I can.
All right. That works
So,
too.
no, I'm just. Although, if I'm going to get that Planet Comics one, I really want it in a slab. And I keep missing out. Like, everyone always outbids me by the tiniest little bit, and it kills me. Oh, he's going to go show it off now. Here's the wrong one. Hey, so you know what I didn't realize, right? Because I don't know if I've ever looked, but I've got the Dave Stevens Sheena, the Jungle Comics cover. You know that one? Yeah, that one, right? The back of that has the Planet Comics on the back, doesn't it?
I don't know. Does it?
I got a feeling it does. I'm not sure, but I got because I'm watching. There's like a foreign edition of that Planet Comics that I'm watching on eBay. But yeah, I could have
It'd
sworn.
been easier just put pants on.
Yeah, why aren't you wearing pants? I keep turning the camera off because I'm like, I've got
3D Sheena?
I've got pants, but I've got like DC PJs on.
Find my Sheena. Is it not called Sheena?
It's called Jungle Comics.
Oh, okay.
But I've got a feeling the back has that. And I've never looked at it. I was going to do a video where I did the review. I was like, yeah, baby. I shouldn't have said this so you don't ruin it for me.
I have it. Do you not have the Jungle Comics?
No, I do. Mine's got water damage.
Oh, they're all messed up. Those Jungle Comics are terrible. Absolutely terrible. They almost all have some sort of production error going on.
Oh, wait. Is the Penthouse comic? There you go, right?
Different
How about
color,
that?
but yeah.
How about that? That's crazy, right? Do I really need it then? I just get a clear backing board instead.
There is a little bit of production value difference between these two.
Looks nicer on the yellow. And the skin. What's with the yeah, different.
Cheap paper, cheap publishing.
Penthouse Comics issue 2. Is that the Adam Hughes cover?
Oh, is he talking to us? Hold on.
Barbarian.
Yo, Bub, are you? I can't get this stupid thing to go away.
Because I know there was a Penthouse Comics that I've looked at a couple that I want actually. I know
So,
Gray
Bub, are
Man.
you interested in the Penthouse Comics number 2?
Adam Hughes. I was watching one of those on eBay for a while.
And
You've already got that though.
you go cross-eyed, your palm get hairy. What happened?
You've already got one though, don't you?
I don't know.
You've got that,
Then on
don't you?
comics number 2. Hold on, I'll check. You guys are killing me.
Gray Man's got the I think it's Penthouse Comics as well, the Manara cover, where it's got the girl bending over in the window and everyone's looking in the window at her bits. Yeah. Pretty crazy. See, that's the problem. You start buying Penthouse Comics covers and then you start buying more of them and then it just never ends. It is, yeah, in great shape. I can't remember how much I was watching. I think I was watching it go for about, I feel like it was 40 to 50 Australian. But I think that one sold, the one I was looking at. eBay's dangerous, mate. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that one. I knew you had it.
Thanks, Barb. I got one. Thank you.
What are the books you got, Barb? Not that I can afford them right now, but that's the worst, man. Just seeing the stuff that ends up. Yeah, not that. I was a heavy metal one.
Yeah, I know
You
which
know
one
what
you're
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about,
I just
though?
thought I'd show you this one.
You know the one I'm talking about, though? The one where
Yeah.
she's bending over in the window?
Yeah, I know that one.
Have you got it?
No.
I remember Grey Man showing that. That was the first time I saw it. But yeah, it's like those heavy metal ones. Like there's a Joe Jusko heavy metal cover that I really want. It's got this girl and it's got like a weird lion or tiger looking thing. Yeah. Oh, Dave Stevens books are hard to come by down here. They just, you don't see them often. So yeah, they're pretty much always going to go from. Yeah, so did I tell you the one that I was watching, the slab copy that I lost? I'm pretty sure Simply Incredible bought that slab because he showed one off very soon after it went missing, and then it was the same grade and everything. So good on him. What's going on, Russ?
Not much, man. Getting tired.
Getting tired. We can wrap it up, man, whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Whenever
Yeah,
you're
for the
ready.
past couple of weeks, I've actually been sleeping like more normal.
That's good.
Yeah.
Anything else? Like I remember when I lost heaps of weight a while back, I stopped farting.
I got pants on. You're welcome. It's exhausting.
Anyway, we're gonna wrap it up now.
we could just like stare. I'll just stare silently at the camera for another 30 minutes.
You do that. Do that. So I figured out how to stream playing video games with someone else on StreamYard and
Yeah.
sharing the screen. So I got that figured out. But the problem is, like, I don't think my computer is strong enough to do both. Like, because it'll stream it fine if someone else is hosting the stream. So, like, if Simon was hosting it and then me and you played, like, it would be fine. And I could share my screen, everything would be fine. But if I tried to take your guys' feed and then upload it in, right, or however that works, and the feed of the video game, then the video game's like choppy. So it plays fine, like when I'm looking at it, but the screen looks bad.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yes. Because when I was trying to do all the streaming stuff, it's like over 2 years ago now, with my game capture card, it wouldn't work. But then someone told me a way where it did kind of work. But I think what it was doing was uploading the game to some server, and then you're basically streaming it from there. But it was, it just kept being really choppy. It wasn't worth it. But I bought that. I spent like, I don't know how much on that game capture card, and I've never got to use it. It's I can't return it now. It's been like over 2 years. But I haven't tried it on my new Mac because I'm scared. Because if it doesn't work on this Mac, then I'm like, it's supposed to work on Mac. The one I bought it specifically because it said it will work on Mac. And the old one, the Mac detects it, but none of the software would. I tried like 4 different softwares. I tried OBS. I tried Twitch Studios. I tried the Elgato software, like the Elgato, the company that make it. And yeah, just wouldn't detect the capture card. Are you coming back on, Old Wolf? Ugh.
Did you guys have to watch a commercial when you first started watching my video today? Or Russ
Yes.
didn't watch it yet, but Simon, did you?
Yes, I was like, oh, where'd that come from?
Does that usually happen?
No, never.
But when you watch like someone else's channel, it does, right? Or no?
Well, it depends if they're monetized or not. No, sometimes.
Well, I've seen like ads on people that aren't monetized.
Yes, that's right. But normally, if the video does better than they normally do, then sometimes we'll play an ad.
Yeah.
Why? Did you turn on monetization or?
Turned it on. Just cause. Why not?
5 cents, baby.
We'll see. I mean, I did pretty good. The first year that I had it, everything monetized, I did pretty good. But I kind of turned it off just because.
I find that the videos don't really do much. It's more like when you get like super chats and stuff that made the biggest difference. Like if I hadn't had any super chats, I probably still wouldn't be at my first payment. I actually haven't let it look how much I've got for a while. Is it AdSense? Is that what it's called? What's my balance? Oh, I'm not far from my next payment. I'm on $87.
Do you have ads on yours, Simon?
Yeah, I always put ads on. Yeah.
I don't know.
Sorry?
I've got the YouTube Premium or whatever.
Oh, you get ad block.
Well, I never see ads on anyone's. But it also means that if I watch anyone's, they automatically get revenue from YouTube.
Yeah, there's all those different tabs, and one of them is YouTube Premium something subscriptions or something like that.
That's where you're getting money every time I watch one of your videos.
Oh, that's good. But let me see. So this is if you didn't know, Russ, this is how it works. So for example, my brother's room tour video, which did better than most of my videos, it's sitting on like 350 views or something. That netted me $2.
Yeah.
My Oz Comic Con video, which has been not the one that I just released, but the one from last year. So the good thing about my videos now is like every time a con's coming up, my old con videos start. So Oz Comic Con was just this weekend. So the 2 weeks leading up to it, all of a sudden, last year's Oz Comic Con videos started going up. But then in this last week, all my con videos are just being watched. So there's people who obviously watch them and actually like them, and they'll go through and watch the rest, watch other ones. And then there's people who are watching and go, this is crap, and that's why my average view time is so low. So if I watch Simon's ads, he doesn't get. No, I do. It's just not a lot. Where was that statistic again?
And do you put the I don't put mid ads in.
I just turn it on. I don't touch anything. I just turn it on, which means yes. So when I did one of the longer videos, I don't know if it was my brother's room tour one or one of them. People complained, there was too many ads. Because sometimes I watch someone's videos, and especially if I watch a replay of someone's live stream that goes for like an hour or two, and sometimes it's okay where it's just, every however long you get an ad, but sometimes it's ridiculous. It's like every 5 minutes you'll get an ad.
And it interrupts the video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just midway.
Because I know you can't turn off the little banner ads that they put up or whatever. You can't turn those off.
No, because you choose which type of monetization you want. I just have them all turned on. And those are annoying too because they get in the way of the video.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of times I watch videos just leave them on until I realize it's blocking something. But yeah, so here we go. My Oz Comic Con video from last year has had like, what's this is this the last 28 days? 506 views, which most has come in the last 2 weeks, and it's gained me about $4.29. So yeah, again, I've noticed my convention videos are generally going to do it, but on average, most of my videos are getting me anywhere from 50 cents to $1.
Good night, old wolf.
Good night, mate.
All right. Does that mean he's coming back on? Yeah, I have it for skippable video ads. I don't have non-skippable ads on.
Yeah, I have that on as well.
So you force people to watch ads like they can't skip?
No, so I have all those turned on, so it just randomly does it. So sometimes you'll have ads that skip, and sometimes you'll have ads that won't. Because I think the one
usually, if it's like more than 15 seconds, I think you can skip them.
Yes. So the ones that are non-skippable can only be anywhere from 5 to 15 seconds.
Have everything turned on?
Yes, I have everything turned on. And I just let it do its thing. But you know what I've noticed, right? So for some reason, every live stream I've done for the last however many automatically get flagged for not suitable.
All your lives?
Every live stream we've done. And then what you do is you request a review, and about a week later it says, oh yeah, it's all good. I've had a couple of normal videos do that, and I send in a review, and it takes like 5 days or a week for them to approve it. But the problem is during that approval time, you don't get the revenue.
Wow.
So
and they don't go back?
No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's the problem. So another thing is the music that I've been using for the last probably year now, all of a sudden, those songs are becoming copyrighted. But so, and the whole reason I started using them was because they specifically said my stuff will not get copyright claimed, right? But all of a sudden they've got like a website now which you can subscribe to, and they will let you use their music, but all of a sudden they're changing some of their old songs to being copyrighted by this website. But you can go to the website and get them to remove the claim, but it's a process. And I think during that time that it's been copyrighted, I don't know if you lose all the revenue for it or what. I don't know how that works, but I definitely know if you get flagged for limited revenue, which means you basically get nothing, while they're reviewing it, you won't get any of that. Because I posted a video it was just my weekly haul. It was just like, hey, this has been flagged as not suitable. Send in a review request so you can maximize your monetization, which basically means if you post this, you're not going to get any revenue until it's approved, right? So and because it was my weekly haul video, I had to do it. I do it on the same night every week. I was like, oh fuck it, I don't care. But it's kind of crap that every single live stream I've done has been flagged, and I have to wait a week, so I'm not getting anything for them for no reason. Because the thing is, I wrote feedback. I was like, you need to say what is being flagged, what is not suitable. Why are you not saying that? You're just flagging for no reason. Like, you know, when you get a copyright claim, it's like, oh, this music in this part of the video is why you're getting the copyright claim. Cool, I can fix that. But when you're just like, oh, this is not suitable, you can request a review. It's like, tell me what it is so I can change it or whatever.
Yeah.
And half the time it's nothing. It's just your stupid bots that think, oh, I don't know. I'm not angry about it.
They probably do that junk on purpose, man.
No, I don't think they really care about small channels, mate. I think it's the bigger channels that it really affects more. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, but see, Barbarian, I like to use music with no like vocals because that's distracting. I like to use just instrumentals. So I've actually gone back to the website which I started using from, because I don't know, I remember Bob, you saying ages ago that my music is just the same for like 2 years or something like that. I've gone back to that website because they're just called Audio Library and they're specifically made for content creators. I've just gone back to that now. And I'm just going to be like in the bottom here, music taken from this fucking YouTube site.
Yeah. So all my No Faces chat got hit with copyright claims over the last year. Now they went back and just hit them all, and it was because of the countdown video that I made that has the music in it, you know, and when I made that, I'm pretty sure that I used music from YouTube's library that said that they had the audio library available. So
so sometimes those songs will still become, over time, one day it will just become copyright claimed because maybe someone paid for a license to use it in something or something like that. I don't know. So I've had some of those too, where all of a sudden it's like, yep, sorry. The same with some of my intros. So a lot of my live streams, my collectible show and tell one, the music that I was using got copyright claimed. So now I've changed it. But it's a pain in the ass. Eventually, I might just pay some website and be like, fine, take my money. I'll use your music. Just leave me alone.
Have your own like custom theme song made, man.
Well, that's why, the dun, 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 dun. That's from my band.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So the very first video I made was just our band music.
Cut a new track and call it Simple Verse.
Well, I'm starting to mess around with Canva as well. So I'm not very good at using it, but I'm trying to make things look a little bit less. Because, I can watch someone's video and be like, oh, they're using iMovie, because that's what I use. And the titles, you recognize the title style and stuff like that. I want to kind of move away from that. I want to look more like you can't tell what I'm using because iMovie is kind of crap. So
I've been using Power Director for since I started almost.
And you can do stuff that I can't do. Like iMovie is so limited. I can work my way around things. Like I've learned, like if I can't do something, I'll just find a way to make it work. Like for example, all the text that's built into iMovie will only appear. You can't pick that text and move it anywhere you want on the screen. It will only appear where it's set, and you can move it to the left or right, as in like with text, you press left, center, or right. You can do that, but I can't click on that text and go, I want it right here. All right. So, when I have things like come up as hashtag this, hashtag that, I have to create a file on my phone. I write the word out, and then I have to transfer that into another app that makes it into a PNG. And then I've got to import it into iMovie to make that text, because all the text in iMovie as well automatically fades in. You can't just make it go bang. It always fades in. And I like it when it goes bang, just as I say the word. So I had to do that myself. And that's a lot of time just for 2 seconds of, hey, that might make someone laugh.
Do it.
We can jam together, but I don't play instruments. I know someone who plays instruments.
Russ.
No.
Yeah, he plays a skin flute.
There's a guitar right there. Maybe Bubs. Maybe you guys make a track. I'll use the instrumental for my videos, but then I'll record some vocals onto it. We'll make like a sick punk rock track.
We'll get right on that. It's going to be so good. It's not going to be good. So you said I was flat on my video today. Just flat, just exhausted.
Yeah, that was the only word. I was just like, Bub seems different on his video. Russ, if you haven't watched it, you probably won't watch it tonight because you'll be tired. But check out his latest video where I sent him an AOK. Doesn't feel like Bubs. The only time he was Bubs was when he went, whoa, to make himself small. But everything else is just a little bit flat. Like he was forcing the video almost.
My first one back. I hadn't made a video in like 2 months.
Yeah.
All right. And I got another one in the can already, so I bet it's terrible too. There you go.
I'm back on actually having videos in the back because for the longest time I didn't have any videos lined up, so I just have to make one and then put it out. well, I used to always have videos just already made, and right now I've had a good run of just having videos sitting there waiting to go. I'm also upgrading my camera today.
Where is it?
I haven't bought it yet, but Sarah's going to buy it from work.
What is it?
I'm upgrading to 4K.
What is it?
It's just the same as what I use. So I use a Panasonic camcorder, which I've lost. But
Panasonic what?
So I was
VMC TZ5. What is it?
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Sounded good, didn't it, Russ?
Very technical.
How'd you even know that?
Gotta look at your DC pajama pants. Come on, man.
I can see them.
Let's go. Yeah, that's all we can see. Are you kidding me?
You're not supposed to see them.
You're gonna have an airplane land in there soon if you don't close it. All
I
right.
don't know where my camera's gone. Anyway, I was tossing up between that and the Sony mirrorless, and the Sony mirrorless is the better camera. I know that, especially if you're doing this style of video. If I'm just like, hey guys, I'm getting this, the Sony's much better. But the Panasonic went on sale. And the thing is, I spoke to a bunch of guys, and I'm getting it so much cheaper now, but I spoke to a bunch of guys who make con videos as well on the weekend. And the guy was telling me, he goes, look, the Panasonic's probably more your style. That's already what you're used to. That's fine. But he was explaining all the differences with the Sony. He's like, you can change the lens, you can do this. He was explaining all this technical shit I didn't understand. But he's like, you want this. And he was showing that with the lens ones that you can adjust, you can do the whole perfect crystal clear here and then blurry background, right? That looks professional. I'm like, I don't know if professional is really what I'm going for, because I don't understand any of this shit. So I don't want my shit to be too professional. And then I like having an amateur feel to me, because I'm an amateur guy. So like, I don't know. So and eventually I'll work towards that, because I do eventually want to do like a course or something like that to learn all that stuff. But I figured the Panasonic's literally on sale for the first time in years. I'm getting it like almost $200 cheaper than what I would have got it originally.
What is it?
It's a Jesus Christ.
Panasonic makes a lot of damn cameras.
Let me bring it up for you. It's even hard to find on our website. That's how hard, like, camcorders don't really exist anymore. Everyone uses just like regular cameras, like mirrorless cameras and things like that, and do video on them. So that's like most people are using that Sony. Like that's what like a lot of the professional YouTubers will use. But I was just like, man, I don't understand all the settings and stuff like that. I don't need it to look that crazy. I just want to upgrade to 4K. Panasonic camcorder. Does that work? There we go. All right. So it's this one here. HC-VXF1. It's even got a viewfinder, which I'll never use. And the thing is, there's a model below it, which is so similar. All it's missing is the viewfinder, which I don't care, and the recording speeds, which I don't really understand too much.
HC-V what?
VXF1. And there's also one that's just called the VX1 without the F. And that is so similar, but I just feel like I want the better one because the recording speed's better, which I don't even know what that means, but I'm sure it'll make my video better.
You have to change your channel name to Pro Simon.
It's like 750.
Sorry?
It's like 750.
What, US?
Yeah.
So
HC-VX1.
No, so not the VX1, the VXF1. So the VX1 is the one without the viewfinder. And if you compare these two side by side, they're almost identical, except for the viewfinder and the record speed. Well, what does the record
What's a
speed
viewfinder?
Like the thing you put your eye into to look.
Oh, okay.
Which I will never use because it's got the screen.
I see WXF1.
Yeah, see, here's the other thing. It's hard to find it online. Maybe it's just called that here. VXF1.
No, I mean, it should have the same name. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think it's a real thing. I think you're making it up.
Wait, I'm getting it today. Now I'm just
well,
like,
at least that's what you think. Sarah's probably going to bring you home some $20 camera from Amazon.
Well, I've been tossing up because I was going to get the Panasonic for ages. I'm like, that's what I'm going to get. But then the Sony came into my head, and I was like, oh, that's what everyone uses, and it's going to be because the problem with this is they don't make new camcorders. This thing's 5 years old already. Well, the Sony's 2 years old.
It looks nice. So you're going to use this to film all your videos?
Yeah, that's like right now I use a full HD version of that pretty much.
That's what you're looking at right now?
No, this is a webcam. This is a Logitech webcam.
So where's your regular camera?
That's a good question.
But it's not hooked up to film videos.
Oh, it's in the other room because I filmed my cringy outro for my thing the other night.
Cringy outro. Hey Russ, I feel like I've seen you been wearing that shirt for 3 days, and I think it's because I saw you when you first got it, and you were like, "Hey, look at this cool shirt I got."
I think that was yesterday.
I saw you walking in it one day, and then I saw you on a live stream. Then you filmed an AOK with it on, so I feel like you've been wearing that shirt for 3 days. Man.
I think I just bought it yesterday, though.
I know, but still. Oh wow, that's nice.
So that's what I use now. HC V800, and I use.
And that's what you use as your regular camera. Like
I use all my videos except for streams, I use my webcam. So basically, the camera I'm getting is basically a 4K version of this, but it's got a viewfinder, which I don't care about. I just I don't know the difference between what the record speed does.
So what's that one? VC 800? What'd you say? What's the one you got right there in your hand?
Oh, this one's a HC-V800.
I have to think how good your videos look. I'm not sure if I remember.
Oh, okay. So I think it's just the frames per second. I'm guessing are better on the panel, which is probably important. I do want a better frame rate.
Shoot, that one you got right there is like $550.
Yes, I'm going to sell this for about $200. I think when I get the new one.
But does it really? Did you use that microphone too?
Yes, I bought this microphone. So this microphone's like a $300 microphone. Right. But that's what I use all my videos with. But everyone else is just using those fucking cameras, but they use it for video. And real pros will have the changeable lenses, so they'll get all these different lenses. But those lenses cost more than this camera sometimes.
Yeah.
And one day I hope to be sponsored by Rode.
You good luck with that.
Hey.
I just don't know, man. I just don't know. $550 is a lot. Or $750, even more. $200
well,
more.
I'm paying about $800 almost for it in Australian. That's all the cash I had saved up. And
what about your store discount?
Yeah, that's after. So this camera is normally $1,200.
Oh my!
It's on special for $950. So when it's at $1,200, my staff price was about $930.
Whoa!
And now that it's on special for $950, my staff price is about $780.
Wow!
So I just thought, you know what? I'll just upgrade to that, and eventually I'll get around to doing the mirrorless stuff when I'm a professional in 10 years, and I'm making money to afford that equipment. So, yes.
So does this? So the one you have now in your hand, do you just record onto like an SD card? Like it doesn't. So it's not for streaming, or you can't hook it up to stream.
No, you could if you. I just don't know how to do it. Like I could because it's got the it's got an HDMI output. So oh wait, no, that'd be to connect to the. I know you can do that with cameras. I just don't know how. Like a lot of people use like their Sony mirrorless as their webcam and everything as well.
Yeah, right.
But this webcam I got's pretty good. Apart from like focusing really quickly, it's kind of shit for that. But yeah, the guy who I was talking to has like a $3,000 camera, so I was like, oh, okay.
I use a Logitech C930E or something like that.
Oh yeah. We sell them at work. That's a pretty good one.
I use whatever camera is on my 3-year-old LG phone, right?
The
Do you
phones are
really?
amazing now. So my phone takes better video than my video camera because this is in 4K. The problem is I can't attach that mic to this phone. And if I did, it would look silly because the mic's bigger than the phone. So when I do the conventions, my interviews are on this, and I've got a wireless Rode receiver on the top, which goes to the microphone transmitter. So the transmitter to the receiver. But then all my B-roll footage of all the con, I film with this because it looks better. I just have this for the fact that I've got all the equipment that can hook up to it. So, what's the TRV 900? But yeah, I don't know. I just figured I wouldn't mind going to 4K. The only problem with 4K is I reckon you're going to see more imperfections on my face, and also you're going to see.
How's that possible?
Clearly, you'll see all that shit real clearly. You're like, holy shit! There's like dirty socks on the floor, and yeah, like it's a mess down here. Look, you can't even see, but if I turn the light on, there's a washing basket there. There's 3 empty backpacks. There's tote bags all over the place. There's some scrunched up plastic over there. I can't wait to move into another place actually, so I can.
You just got that place.
It's been nearly 2
years. Is that your
years.
plan to give Sarah a key and then leave her with the place? Just one day all your shit's gone and your keys left on the counter.
The problem is
rentals.
Rentals have gone up ridiculous. So right now, everyone's shocked that I haven't been asked to up the rent here. As soon as they do that, I'm out. But rental has gone stupid. The pricing for a rental place like this right now would probably have gone up to about $400 to $450. I pay about $300, just over $300 a week at this place, but it could potentially go up to about $400 or more at the moment. So if that happens, I'll just move out with Sarah and then we can split. But obviously she's she'll help me out with rent. I'm not rent, but bills and stuff. And she's starting to give me like just a little bit towards my rent as well. But I can't charge her half my rent because she has nothing but a one shelf. And a third so that top part there, she's got one of those on my other shelf. That's all she gets. And she's got my cupboard. I've got like a portable wardrobe that's in my bedroom. So I gave her like the main wardrobe bit for her clothes in there, and that's all she's got. Everything else is mine. So we need a 3-bedroom place because I was like, obviously we'll have the bedroom, I want my own filming room, and then she'll have her own room where she has all her set up as well. So ideally 4 would be great because then we could have a sharing room where we keep that one comic book that we split. Ugh. Did I tell you about that? Did I tell you about that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, no, we've got one. No, this is recent because we don't share collectibles. Remember? But we finally split a comic book, and I'm not happy about it because I was like, I just want to buy one on my own. And she's like, but the amount of money we spend, we could just split it slabbed. I was like, oh, that sounds gross. But I was like, oh, I fucking guess. I was like, if we split this, it's fucking going to be in the background of every one of my fucking videos, and I'm going to say it's mine.
What book was it?
You want to know about it.
I don't want to know what the book was?
Nah, because you won't like it. Russ would appreciate it.
Oh, is it a whatchamacallit book?
This is a Jenny Frizen.
Jenny Frizen book?
It's a Jenny. You know the 1 in 100 death cover that she did? They did a foil version of it, which is limited to like, I want to say maybe 500 at most. So yeah, we got one of them coming. Even though I'd rather the original, because again, foil's nice, but I just feel like it takes away from the art sometimes. That's why I prefer the Harley Quinn Adam Hughes book that I got rather than that new Mexican foil that ruined my life.
Why did it ruin your life?
Because I like the fact. So obviously I learned about the German repress. I learned about it from Asian Funk. He did a video and he showed it. And he's like, oh, so this is actually different because it's missing the underwear part. I was like, oh, that's super cool.
Right.
That's definitely the version I want. and then just as I secure it, they released the Mexican version, which is also missing the underwear. And I was like, how dare you? It just makes the German one feel less special now. So,
But I like the foil.
the foil's nice, but I prefer to see the art. Anyway, we're reaching 4 hours. Russ looks like he's going to fall asleep. Maybe we should wrap it.
We got
I was just wondering
A
which one
bobcat.
looks better.
Which one looks better? Your camera, your webcam is, to be honest, really minty.
What, this one?
No,
Or this one?
No, the original one you had. Like your video yesterday, even though you were flat, picture quality was beautiful.
Hey, Bubs, if you want, you can just send all Simon's books to me, man. I think your videos are
I
awesome.
think I will. Yeah, wait. I gotta get your address to give to Tony. He's got some more books. He got some more books for you.
Sounds good.
Books I'm going to send you as well, Russ. I didn't want to tell you, but since it's taken so long for me to send, I might as well tell you. When I did my giveaway for my one, I think it was the episode 100 of this week's Comic Call, I did that giveaway, and 64-page special won it.
Yeah,
but he prize tagged you.
Oh,
he's
cool.
So,
in Canada.
I'm going
isn't
to
he?
throw in some extra stuff, so I haven't sent you any yet, but I'll throw in some extra stuff. So
He's
All
in
right,
Canada.
so
isn't he?
Christmas in 2 years.
I bought him a Christmas present for 2020 Christmas, and he got it for Christmas in 2022.
Wow. Y'all doing great.
I've got AOK. I've been wanting to send Metarug for 2 years as well. And there's like stuff in there that I've seen him show. He was doing a room tour. You know these big Shang-Chi poster?
Yeah.
I had that for him. And also all the issues from that little miniseries, which I'm sure he has too. And then he did the room tour and he had the poster. I was like, damn it. You want that poster, Russ? It could be yours if you'd like.
No, I don't really like. The only thing I know about Shang-Chi was the movie I saw.
No, man, I don't mess
All
with
right.
Shang-Chi.
We're gonna do
I
this.
like the movie.
Should I put the big wait, is this just a card or is this a sticker? That's just a card?
You're calling it a sticker, mate. Why would there be information on the back of a sticker?
I didn't look at the back. Sorry. All right. So it's just that sticker right there?
Yep.
Look, hey, that almost works.
Do you have stickers, Russ? Or because they're pretty new, those things.
stickers?
I've got some on like my Redbubble store, but I don't have any like.
No. Have you got my sticker? Because I've sent you a couple of
I know I got your card and I got a pin.
Okay,
I
so
don't-
I don't think I've sent you stickers yet because they're pretty new.
I don't know if I got a sticker or not.
Very few people have the stickers. I only got them for my birth. Oh wait, was my birthday last year or this year?
I've got your card right here.
It's going
Mate.
right up here. It's
That-
going right up here. That way, when I'm playing a record, it won't block it. I'll still be able to see it.
My card's about to go into its third print.
Oh, really?
I need to get more. Yeah, but you know what's funny? The first print and the second print are different, and the third print will also be different. So I'm going to make
Slight
every
variations, yeah.
So the first one, I think, just had my Instagram and Facebook. And then my second print added my Twitch. My third print's going to have my TikTok. And then beyond that, I might change the color. I might do black cards.
Oh, yeah.
So I was thinking about doing it like different. So there'll be different prints of my card. It's cool, right?
All right, it's up there. You'll see it some other time, I guess.
Nice. All right, Russ, do you want to wrap it?
Oh, yeah. I can't believe we've been going for 4 hours.
I know, right?
You got anything you want to promote coming up?
Check out my Oz Comic Con video where I interview cosplayers.
He interviews
that
five
was
cosplayers
awesome.
for 20 minutes apiece.
Yeah, I didn't do that many. I wanted to get 7 because I used to do like literally like 20 of them, 20 interviews and spread it across 4 videos. But now I just prefer to make one video because the views drop off as each part comes out. So I figure I'll just make one video. I've got a couple of episodes of The Noob with Mark coming out. I feel like I got 2 sitting in the bank, and that's about it. I've been trying to organize a live stream, but it's stressful. So, yeah, I probably won't be able to do this. That's why I said to you do today because I got to maybe take
Yeah.
my cat to the vet or something this week. So,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, we'll be back. We'll be doing more of these.
Yeah.
but maybe
Well, we
not.
can switch, random days whenever you got like a day
Yeah.
off or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it don't have to be on a certain day.
Yeah. But I figured since we hadn't done so for so long, a hangout stream probably would have been good.
Look at Bub pulling the Undertaker over there, controlling the lights.
Is that what that is? There was an Undertaker cosplayer at the at Comic Con.
I
I don't know,
saw
what do you
that
think's a
one.
good-
The Fiend.
That one guy that played the Fiend.
Yeah. So one of the guys who I've interviewed before, he came as the
scary.
Undertaker.
That guy looks scary.
Yeah.
Bob,
Yeah,
what
the
do you got
belt
coming
and
up?
everything. Wait, what setting should I have my blue? That's
That
barely
first setup
on
you
at
had
all.
looked really good. I was like, how are you even doing that?
This
Yeah,
is
that
a
was
whole
cool.
room. This is off. Okay, so this is completely off. That's on but low. One more up. You tell me when it's enough is too much.
I think that looks great with a lot of blue because, I mean, you look like you almost green screened in there because you're so regular color.
Oh, yeah.
Is this too much
I like
blue?
that. No,
You
I
like
think
this?
that looks awesome.
Because
Hold
you
up
see
to
the
the max.
background too.
All right. We got it on max. All right. This is
Blue's
just
my
for,
favorite color, anyways.
Is it?
Yeah.
I will have something blue for you on Saturday night. You just let me know where to be so I can give it to you.
All right.
Get that punchline book. You got any flat videos coming out, Bob?
Yeah, I got a real flat ass one tomorrow. I tell you, I sound like I just got reamed in divorce court. You're gonna love it. No, I was tired when I filmed that. Today's video hopefully has a little more energy, but I filmed one today and I'll release it tomorrow. So we're gonna do a video a day until we get to Heroes Con and see if we can keep that going. Then
Oh,
I'm gonna do
nice.
shorts through while I'm at Heroes Con is the plan. So we'll see.
Fair enough. All right, mate. Well, Russ, I guess you can go to sleep now. Don't forget to end the stream though before we go.
Oh, yeah. I'll just leave it going.
Why not?
Use all my StreamYard hours.
Oh, that would suck.
Take it easy, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know.
Thanks for having me.
All right.